Alrighty, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Hi Nia, welcome. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. We are back with Genshin Impact. oh, okay, you good, Ito? You good? I know what. Oh God, okay. I just realized Navi and Goron in my party are dead. Okay, I don't know what happened last time. I don't know where I left off. All I know is that we are still in Fontaine. This quest is still so long. Oh my goodness. Let's see. What else? Oh right. So obviously, like, stream is still sponsored. I did change the widget for this, and hopefully this time it works because I think yesterday I was using the wrong thing. Like, I think I set it up incorrectly. So this time it should be good. So that's all I'm gonna say. But again, our sponsor is Factor. So obviously, I have my own custom link and code for you guys to use. Oh, I should probably do this. I'm gonna pin this in the chat. What is my thingy? Chanel. Gotta go down here real quick. And I like, oh, no, that's not the right one. That is not the right one. This. Actually, no, this is the wrong thing. Yes. Sorry for the delay, but I just want to do this properly. Also, I should mention that we're so close to 300 followers, you guys. Like, oh my goodness, like, what a journey. And just the span of a couple months, like, we're already gonna reach this goal. And honestly, I'm so happy. I'm so happy to have made progress and just, you know, improving in my streaming and stuff. Hello, Caitlin. Welcome. I made it. I was doing dishes, period. I'm glad you made it. Let's see, that's not it. That. This. Uh, we did two. That's not. There we go. Then I pin this. There we go. Nice. Alright. That should be it. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Alrighty, so I think. Oh, Stellar Reunion? Oh god. Oh god, it's giving me Stellar Reunion already? I mean, I'll take it. It's only been like 2 weeks, but I'll take it. Give me those primos. Yes, Paimon, I am back. Oh, exploration reward? Oh! Okay! I got rewards for some reason. I'll take it. Give me all the money. I would have appreciated primos, but I'll go get the books. The books are nice too. Oh. Oh, there's a new video? What is this? Oh, it's Aoife! And Coffee. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. That guy was just floating. He's like, ah, yes, food. Oh. An albedo? Whoa. Whoa. Okay. So this is just... Okay, it's teasing the upcoming quest? If it's not already available. I'm not too sure. Let's see. Oh! Kanish and Raiden? Oh! And what is this? Details. You select the target amongst the 5-star characters for your chronicled path. 5-star items you receive from the wish will only be of the same type as the target you selected. Okay, so they're bringing this back. That's interesting. Switch 2 been so good. All right, you got your Switch yesterday, right, Neo? And it's been good. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. It's working perfectly fine. I suppose. I still need to do pulls in my game. Well, you do that, and I hope you get what you want in your pulls. I am manifesting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's see. What can we get? I don't know what's good here. I don't have. Wait, do I have Chiori? Not too sure. I have Navia. I feel like you do have her. I don't have her. Interesting. Wait a minute. Go back. Go back, go back, go back, go back. Ayato I have. I don't think I have Yaimiko, but I don't know if I would want to get her. I already have Ito, but I don't think he is C6. Yeah, no, he has C1. After using Royal Descent, behold Ito the Evil. Ooh, he's so evil. Each party member whose element is Geo will decrease that skill CD by 1.5 seconds. Oh. Oh, that might actually be kind of helpful. But at the same time, I want new characters. I don't have Ayaka, and I think she would be pretty good to build since the only ice character I have that I would actually use is Kaya. But even then, he's not like properly built either. So maybe this would be a good chance to get Ayaka. I already have Kazuha. I could get Kokomi for healing, but no, I think damage is what I need the most. So I guess I'll choose Ayaka. Yeah, I'm gonna choose her. So I'm assuming this whole thing is if you don't get the 5-star you want, it like cultivates into the fate point. I'm not too sure about how this works. Like I don't do any of this sort of stuff. Now, I have Kinich, but I don't have Raiden. Tough decision, tough decision. We'll decide on that later on. But I want to see where's the Stellar Reunion thing? Oh wait, no, never mind. I already got it. All right, I said I was gonna check this thing. Okay, so we have a new event. Chronicle of Shifting Stratagems. Nice, nice. But there's no. Okay, so the Albedo thing it hasn't come out. We could just try out these for the primos. We'll just try it out. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I forgot to mention. Again, I told you guys yesterday that my cat like was sleeping in my room. And today he's sleeping in my room again. This is so rare. Guys, he never sleeps in my room. And even if he does, it's usually not during like this time. Like he'll be awake, but he'll be out and about. Or he just won't be in my room. He'll just refuse to be here. But now he's on my bed and it's oh my goodness. Oh my god, I really hope he doesn't wake up. Cause it's so adorable. Oh, I just wanna squish him. I need to squish him. But I can't. I must let the cat sleep. Oh. Yoink. Ooh. I mean, I already know how Kanisha works. So, it's pretty self-explanatory. Then I go up here. Okay, let's do Kale. Yanfei. Or not Yanfei, oh my god, Zhangling. Oh my god. It's been so long, okay? I'm more used to Honkai than I am with Genshin. So forgive me if I like get the names confused. Come on. Nice. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Kale. That. Toma, Xiangling, and then Kimish. Dragon Punch! Ooh. Ooh. I score? Ayy. It's so fun. I don't know if I have Kale. I could probably do this team if I wanted to. Just to get the burgeoning, I believe. Oh, I forget. It resets. Okay. On to Raiden. Man, I forget. Did Aoife's banner pass, or is he still not available? Cause I've been trying to save my wishes for him. So I better not have missed it. I would be so upset if I did. Like, I waited all this time just for him to not show up. Oh, and then I also saw, like, teasers, not only of the Albedo thing, like the Albedo event, or quest, but I saw the, oh my god, no, I'm blanking out. No, I literally had it. I was about to mention it. Oh, what was I gonna say? I completely lost my train of thought. What was it that I was gonna say? I don't remember. It'll come back. I'm back again. Welcome, welcome. Water. And he's dead. I wonder what I was gonna say. No. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I remember. It was something regarding Dainsleif. So, there was a trailer, or I guess an image of, it was Dainsleif, the Traveler, and then, like, Aether, and then Lumine. Lumine was, like, in the corner, but it was Aether, like, at the front. Like, the very front of the illustration, and then Dainsleif was at the, like, towards the left side, I believe. So, dude, a lot of people want him to be a playable character, like, the Torre and Capitano, but oh my god, I feel like Genshin is missing out on making certain characters playable, like, regardless of whether they're canonically dead or not. Oh man, I feel like that would have been so cool. I think it would be cool to incorporate those characters, but not have them go up against certain bosses or players. Or, I guess, again, Genshin characters. Because of, you know, the lore. But who knows? Mom went to the store, so I need to help her out since she brought a lot of stuff. Ooh. Well, I mean, again, like I said yesterday, like, you get in them games, you know? Gonna be like a Russian woman fighting against bear. But obviously you gotta take the necessary precautions. Make sure you don't hurt yourself either. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the Tales of the Traveler contains surprises in spades. Oh. Journalist, Charlotte's biggest scoop yet. The Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Oh my god. Of course Charlotte would write an article like this. We never even noticed her. Yeah, she's hiding in the shadows. He hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress. Since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject instead? Oh, great. She is intelligent in her own way. Those headlines and photos do look cool, though. Well, I mean, you gotta get my good side, you know? This is my good side. No, wait, no. Maybe it's this side. This. What about here? What about like this? Or like this? Something. I don't know. But yeah, apparently, I think this quest will involve new characters that we meet. Not too sure, but we'll figure it out right now. Oh my god, I had to sneeze. Oof. Do do do. Who are we meeting today? Who dat? Oh my god. That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake. It hasn't been sold out. Hasn't it already been sold out for the day? It's so delicious the last time we tried it, despite the tense situation we were in. Let's give it another go. Paimon, sure it will be great. We can't let anyone get ahead of us. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Get in line! Oh, she's the guard. Oh. It seems Monsieur Neuvillette was right. I mean, Paimon, come on, it's kinda obvious. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here. You can drink coffee? That's news to me. Usually every day? Oh my goodness. It's part of my daily schedule. Apart from work, I shall have my cake and coffee. Hey, she has her priorities straight. And I respect that. Oh, my kitty cat just moved. Ah, he just got comfortable. Oh my god. Wait. It's so funny because, like, my cat is kind of fluffy, and so his head, you could see where it's been very smushed. The back of his head is just smushed. That is so funny. It kind of looks like he has a mohawk. Well, maybe not mohawk, but has a bigger head. Well, you might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you shall something something. Aww. Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? Oh, she's inviting us? Hey! Seguini said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad. I mean, she knows what emotions are, I guess. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. Okay, as long as it's not related to food, I think we're in the clear. I should probably move this. Hold on. I don't want it to block. Ah, no, that's me. Ah. Oh god, put you over here. Here we go. Ah, mama, okay. There we go. That makes it better. There she goes. Well, let's dig in. I'm sure this cake will be delicious. You share a glance with Paimon and snarf down the cake. It goes nom 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 nom. The flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. It'd be nice if we can always eat delicious food here. As long as you can pay, obviously. Because this food don't come for free. Leave Hotel de Board. Constellations. Wherever you go, whatever life throws at you, in Tevat, the stars in the sky will always have a place for you. Oh, we're meeting up with her this late? Interesting. Wow, if it is an amulet in Paimon. Have you seen the article I wrote about you? You got some nerve. You just used us to make some quick mora. Can we negotiate a profit split? Cause your girl trying to earn money too. Oh, you need to worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it though. Oh, okay, we're gonna get compensated, let's go! It's alright though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set a table with food? Speak of the devil! Yeah! You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. Oof. Paimon knows. But what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me? When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work. Okay. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine. I don't remember what she said. She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist. Well, I mean, the fact that she got photos of us without us noticing, like, she might as well be an assassin. Oh, exclusive interview. That was more like live photography. What I like to do is dive deeper. You seriously want to interview me? Like, I have a lot to say. Are we even qualified enough? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. Why not just do it right here, right now? Like, just ask all the questions that come to your mind, and then that's that. I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props. Okay, no, that's a little too much. That's a little too extra. Oh, okay, well, okay, bye. I guess. Nope, she's gone. Oh, never mind. If, just for example, you know, it's not like this is gonna happen. Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today? You know, just hypothetical. I mean, I do hear about it often. This is like end of the world type of stuff, jeez. I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. But I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. Wow. So she'd still do her job regardless of wanting to leave. That's dedication. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for the interview of ours. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's the best to do what you enjoy. If this nation were really to be suddenly destroyed, but I still successfully finished an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then it would truly be timeless. Okay, but like, this is assuming she'll still make it out of Fontaine. I'm not a dreamer nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job. I was born to be a journalist. Such spirit. But that's my answer, and on that note, I'll get back to my preparations. All of a sudden, Paimon kinda envies her. The sea, oh right. Okay, so this is what I remember from the last time. So we, again, this is spoilers for anyone who's, you know, watching right now. If you're not already caught up with the Fontaine lore, but basically, Fontaine's waters are rising, and it has come to the point where in the fortress, at the very bottom of it, there is, like, there was a container, I guess, that was that had all the primordial water just held there, but then it ended up exploding. And so Risley and Nouvellette and then Chlorine try to do their very best to keep it enclosed in the area that was still there, like beneath the fortress. But again, it's only a matter of time before the water begins to rise again, and before that barricade kind of just comes crumbling down. If it wasn't for Fontaine, but all of Teyvat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? Wow. Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do? If I could choose, it'd be trying to find my sister. It's like what Charlotte said. Suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless. We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. Didn't have to either, with us being on the road and whatnot. Until the moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on. Cherishing every single moment that I have to look up upon this world. Well, not only are we... I feel like as we continue with this story, the traveler forgets about the fact that he's been trying to look for his sister all this time. I feel like there might come a point in which we just completely forget about it. It's almost like we're erasing them from our memory. Probably. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo of the two of you. All goes well. Oh, and we're back here again. Man, I also want to see Navia again. Like, there was also parts of the quest. Wait, let me pause this. Okay, so there was also the whole quest where, you know, we were trying to see what the whole fortress is about, and obviously we figured, you know, it's a place that's keeping all of the primordial water, you know, contained. And then we obviously discovered Nouvellette's secret that he's actually like the water dragon or whatnot, and that what's her name? Farina is actually hiding a secret that she's not actually the Archon, but she's related in some way with the prophecy, but she doesn't want to reveal that. So we're also trying to figure out what she's hiding. And then Arlecchino already suspects that Farina is already like a phony, and we're over here trying to just keep things neutral. We don't know what Arlecchino's up to either, but all we know is that it has something to do with the family, which I think is Lynette, and then what's his face? Shy Boy. I think it started with an F. I'm not too sure, but yeah, that guy. Oh, you'll need something. Sir, are you under the impression that we might be wanted criminals? Oh, something happened? Oh. Has declared the incident a small-scale riot. A riot? I don't personally think that it was serious. Farina was watching a performance and she was resting during an intermission, and they started harassing her. Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the people of Fontaine are getting suspicious now. You know what? That's karma, because Farina clearly is only interested in her little charades and her little performances, that she's not actively doing anything. She's distancing herself from the prophecy. Uh-oh. Yeah, they started to put the blame on her. They finally found an outlet for the pressure. As they should. Again, like, they're under a lot of speculation, wondering what's gonna happen. So is she okay? She claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. Like, she's just running from her problems. See, this is exactly why people don't trust her now. She's never going to address it. Oh? She's gone? What if she got kidnapped? God dang it. She is a god after all. Cap. What could ordinary people do to her? I wouldn't know. Monsieur Neuvillette sent me to tell you about the situation. Oh, great. Now we're on a wild goose chase. Bye, Isadora. We're just like... Okay, you should cut on quickly. For real? We're reading her like a book. She won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. Like, typical. She may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. Yeah, she's sensitive. She couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. She feels sadness? Since when? It would be hard for her to ignore being accused. Regardless, she's not gonna be seen in a good light. She doesn't have that power. She doesn't have that power, and I'm pretty sure she doesn't have the Gnosis, which is what every Archon, like, has, like, those chess pieces. And, again, she's hiding things. She's not letting anyone know what's the deal here. Oh. I see becoming a detective's done you some good. Looks like those detective novels had an effect on you. Let's go. We're looking for a lost child. She's having a tantrum and we gotta snap her out of it. We'll give her some candy and, like, take her to a show or two. Wait, what am I doing? I could just... I had to do this. Oh, wait, I gotta roll this down. Hold on. Ugh. Gotta go all the way over here. Ah, great. Oh, Farina! It's time to snap back into reality. Come on now. Is Navi gonna be there? Oh, it's all deserted. Oh, not the sad music. Bro. What was meant to happen didn't happen after all. Oh, she's crying. And we're just there in the background, like. I was like, ma'am. Ma'am. Farina. It is I. I look back and you just see me smile. Like, hi. I'm here. Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious. The show at the opera house earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Stop trying to act tough, Farina. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've been caught. Uh-oh. Oh man, we gotta run. Oh my goodness. Are we really gonna fight them? God, not again. And they're gonna be right behind us. Oh my. This should be the place, right? There's a good hiding spot over there. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you. Come on, just go in. Stop being such a hassle. We're loading. Oh. Paimon's exhausted. And then the travelers just hear like, okay. Well, this place is not what I'd call soundproof. You might want to lower your voice to stay hidden. Uh-oh. Another disaster just struck, I suspect. Ooh. It's happening again? Has Farina finally reached her limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. So you begin to talk amongst yourself as Farina slowly calms down. It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Teyvat. I tried all kinds of ways to... anything to keep the coastline from advancing. Truth has been clear to me for a very long time. Is she finally gonna reveal what's going on? We cannot make an enemy of the divine. The prophecy shall be fulfilled. You still haven't given up, right? Right? Oh my gosh, she's hopeless. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free. But that would also mean that all hope would be destroyed. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started. And so many people have lost their lives. Yeah, including Navia's father and her most close, I guess, helpers that were basically family to her. Still not too late. We don't just need hope, Farina. We need some sort of solution. We're not even convinced. We're just like, that's not it, Chief. Yeah, right. Paiwan could have sworn you were being honest. But regardless, we're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Farina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. But you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness. Oh? You gonna tell us? In other words, you never belonged here. And if Teyvat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? Ah, there we go. That's a good way of thinking, if that's the case. Hello, Shrimp and Steel. Hello, Shopper Lady. I am... Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Hello. Hello, Shrimp. And it's not Shopper Lady. I might as well just become the Bag Lady, okay? You can call me the Bag Lady. Oh? Cutscene? Cutscene? Oh? You... I'm... Oh wait, is she literally not eight? Eh? What? What the heck? What the heck? We were a part of a magic trick? What is this? Burnt my mouth. This concludes my opening. Oh my god. Roommate, proceed to the trial of our god? Oh no. Oh no. Were we a part of this? What is going on? Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice, itself. Oh? As your refusal to stand trial. Oh my god, we literally set her up. Oh, we set her. You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind. Whoa. Whoa. I love rage baiting VTubers. Okay, well that's not necessarily rage, okay? It's not, okay. I don't rage that easily, and if I do rage, it's because of video games. You're gonna have to try a lot harder than that. My mom had me try her bread and it had cheese inside. Ooh, yummy. Like a mozzarella stick, but with bread. How you guys doing? I'm doing pretty good. You know, it's kind of hot over here, and I got a special guest in my room. It's my cat. He just sleeping. He chill. You sure? You sure, Miss Shopper? Shopper? I hardly know her. Oh? Oh? What's happening? Oh? Paimon can't believe it, she just surrendered. She's just gonna give up like that? Hello cats, please don't eat me. No, he will definitely eat you. Since you're a shrimp and you're small, he will definitely eat you. Oh, don't try me. Don't try me. You're gonna see my cat, he's gonna be sniffing, he's gonna be like, oh, that's seafood. Nom 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 nom. She surrendered. Wow. How utterly humiliating. Shush. It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender. Oh my god. I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I have been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. Whoa. So, oh, are we finally doing... Oh. I am disappointing myself. It's now time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. Wow. This time I will protect you. Who's you? Applaud and rejoice! One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows to ever grace the stage of Fontaine. Wow. And even after being on trial, she still finds a way to make things exciting. I'm a small pistol shrimp. Or smart pistol shrimp. Yeah, she's acting super dramatic, but she's taking it seriously. Who will be my opponent in this trial? Oh? It's us? Wow. Finally, we got her cornered. We were so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. It's okay though. As long as we can defeat Farina in court, we still have a chance to figure everything out. And we go our separate ways. They're divorcing and in court for the custody of Paimon, bruh. Just how much work did you do to force me onto stage? You did a lot of prep after meeting that day. Oh, wow. Navia! Navia, she's here! Navia, the president of the Spina de Rosula. They were my subordinates. No wonder it was empty. Wow. So it was all planned. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecies fulfilled. Spark was all we needed to turn it around. Oh my god, she is so smart. Navia literally best girl. She thought of this from the very beginning. And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box. Wait, but did we know that we had to go there? The house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence. What? Oh, so that was the earthquake we felt. Without your help, we could never have pulled out such an extraordinary performance. You're welcome? This performance was only made possible with Father's support. Okay, so yeah, so that's why we felt that rumbling. Wow. So in other words, the earthquake we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house. Brilliant! I applaud you for that. That's right, it wasn't a sign of another disaster to come. Sorry about that. I can guess Nubilet and Clorin's part. He gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for fight. As I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right? That is correct. Well, Clorin, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching. She's unfazed. Like, she couldn't care less if she's fighting an Archon or not. You made sure I didn't notice anything amiss. Oh? You guessed wrong. It was to give you one last chance. We hoped that you'd share your secret with us. Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What is done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end. The only thing we could do is judge the Hydro Archon. I still can't help but to be a little bothered by that conversation earlier. What did Farina want to say to me right before we arrived on the stage? Oh? Okay. It makes me think that Farina may not have been able to share her secrets because of some sort of entity. I don't know. It feels like she's unable to speak the truth under certain circumstances, you know? And because, obviously, us as the traveler, we're able, like, we're not a part of Fontaine, maybe it has to be someone who's not even a part of this region at all to be able to like to know the secret.
原告、ここにこんなものがあります。シャルロットという女性から預かったもので、法廷で原告に渡す許可を得ました。審判を進めるのに役立つとのことです。
シャルロットがオイラたちに？ってことは、あいつも来てるんだ。あ、シャルロット！どれどれ？
And she's just like, hi there! Yeah, I did my work.
独占インタビューの記事じゃないか？こんなに早く仕上がったのか？
Or maybe this was the exclusive interview. It's the interview of a lifetime.
いろんな出来事をまとめたんだよな。この記事は今まで見たり聞いたりしてきたこととか事件とかを手がかりとして法廷に出す。
So we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument. Oh! I never would have thought of using it this way.
まずは中を確認してみようぜ。自分の思い出を整理するつもりでさ。
Alright, let us remember everything that's going on.
対決に参加して法廷で水神に勝った。こんなに喜ばしいことはちゃんと記念しなくちゃね。
So we have the murder case,
私もずっと追いかけてきた件や
the disappearance of the serial of like the young women.
これも縁ってやつかしら。
Then we have child's conviction.
有識の結論が食い違ったのは初めてよ。この件については水神でさえわけがわからないみたいね。
Okay, and then we have the meeting with
彼女
Arlecchino.
は本当に非凡な人物だと思う。あの方の判断なら。
Hello, Phantom. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? And thanks for shouting out my my sponsorship. Again, just a reminder for everyone, you can use my code FACTOR SE72078 to get 50% off and free shipping on your first order. My ankle hurts. Oh no! What happened? Did you fall? Did you sprain it? Did you accidentally like do the hokey pokey, you know? Like somehow twisted it? Oh, the primordial sea in the fortress. Okay, so we are so it's from the fortress to the ruins with Navia that we are more familiar with. Alright, I forgot about the whale. Oh, I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. Oh, and then Nouvellette saved us. And then tea time with N. Talking about the prophecy and how we don't need to give up hope and that there's still some sort of way to change things. That's basically everything that's happened. Wow. I guess we're starting the trial. Oh man. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. What are we accusing her for? However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime. That is true. We're talking?As fraud? Oh my god, we're actually talking. Oh my god, the traveler's talking. Oh my god, oh my god. She's not our Archon at all. Oh, this is gonna get juicy. Oh, this is juicy. Oh my god. Charge accepted. Do you plead guilty to the charge? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Forcelor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon. Oh, she's standing her ground, but this is not gonna end well for her. Sure, Lady Farina could be super irresponsible, but what grounds does the prosecutor have to make such a huge claim? There would be no fooling for their memory. Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? What? No, something's fishy. Something is fishy. We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people. The people only see you as their Archon. If I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? If I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years? Oh, I've got to think carefully. What do we know about, to be special about Farina exactly? Gotta put our thinking caps on now. Let's see. Now we gotta be detectives over here. She's the most reasonable. I think the most prominent thing, it's either the primordial sea in the fortress or the meeting with the knave. I want to say it's... Oh wait, no, it's not irrelevant. What the heck? Tea time, meeting with the knave. Child. Okay, so yeah, so it's either the conviction with child, the meeting with the knave, or tea time with N, but I think it might be this one. Oh. Such as a curse. Well, you know what? It doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim. Ooh. So maybe her curse is being unable to tell the truth. So instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human? It's true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible. Oh, the scales are tipping in our favor! Well, don't start celebrating too early now. How does that prove that I am merely a human being? Is the possession of authority is the difference between a human and a god. But just because you have authority doesn't mean anything. It's whether you have that power or not. That one trial proved the opposite. Farina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. Ooh, I think I know. I know which one. I think it's this one. Because it's either the conviction or the serial case. But I'm pretty sure it's the conviction for child because Farina didn't even know why. And she also didn't even know that there was an issue with the Oratrice anyway. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when Oratrice declared Child as guilty without any proof? For real, explain, Farina! There's no need to provide an explanation. I think there is. Ooh, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. Ooh, yeah, you tell him, Nouvellette. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. For real, you are not above us. You will prove yourself unable to defend against this prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court. I never thought you would use that sort of rhetoric against me. Period. You tell the truth and nothing but the truth. So you don't know why he was guilty and you don't understand the structure or the operations of the Oratrice. By the real Hydra Archon. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave a guilty verdict, but it gave it unilaterally, and it's been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't just argue that because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be flawed. Oh, this one says it all. Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now. But then, Miss Farina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon? Well, if you were an Archon, you would be able to find a way to make it safe. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision? Or a brief demonstration. No, I think the bottom one might kind of like give her the idea of just using her regular powers and then claim that it's the Archon's powers. We chose that first one. Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of the Hydro? Indemnitium. From the fate of the people, and I converted all the people's fate, injustice into... What? I did give up all my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Oh my god. She's thinking of the spiritual energy. Isn't that a huge stretch? For real. Can a god with no power still be called a god? Exactly. Ooh. No one's believing it. Please don't stare at me like I was a liar. Well, you are kind of lying right now. Shouldn't you want to believe me? We want to believe you, but you're not believable now.
私の親や死んだおじいちゃん、
Wow.
それよりもっともっと昔の人たちまでが全員フリーナ様に騙されてきたってことでしょ。
Yee.
やめてくれ。
Enough.
もう
That's enough.
ならば言ってみるがいい。
Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
どこにいる？本物の水
If
人が
you
存在
have
する
no
証拠が
evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
こんな理屈があるなんて。
Maybe it's the whale.
反論すればいいんだ。
Maybe it's the whale in child's dreams.
本当に諦めが悪いな。
If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can prove that she is just human. And if she's only human... Ooh. Yes, this. Navia, it began collapse. Okay, I think it's this one. The primordial sea in the fortress. Although this kind of is exposing what's happening in the fortress, it's still better to give this truth and that this danger is happening.
違うと思う。
Oh my god.
この
God dang it. Can we prove that Farina is a human? Then probably Navia falling. What? He's time with N? No? A murder case. What evidence can prove that Farina is a human? Oh, maybe this one.
フォンテーヌ人は
Ah.
水界の水に
It's been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
あくまで自分は人じゃなくて神だって言い張る。
We're gonna expose her to the water?
証明できる方法が一つあるよ。
以降、法廷での発言は申請をしてからにしたまえ。
Please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court.
民事代理人としての資格が不可欠だ。
悪いね、審判官さん。
Oh, man.
規則を破るのもこれで最後だって約束するからさ。実はボア村長から
I brought some seawater from Poisson?
ボア村長が起きたあの災害のことはみんなも知ってると思う。
Eh,
たくさんの人が
You've been cornered, Navia.
私の一番の親友たちもね。さてフリーナ様。
Would you dare touch some of the seawater?
理屈から言えば神であるあんたはこんな海水に触れたところで何の影響も受け
All
ない
it should do is strengthen your
それどころ
case.
か身分を証明できる何よりの証拠を手に入れられるって
Hmm,
ば
uh-oh.
逆に試す勇気もないならあんたの
If you
嘘は
don't
破綻
touch
する
it, then we would have basically proved the reverse.
ただ一つだけ忠告するよ。
Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. For real, dude, you're just traumatizing Navia! How dare you remind her of the past!
罪を認めた方がずっと楽だと思うよ。
Just plead guilty, please.
ナディローズラはボア村長をずっと管理してきたんだから彼女なら確かにその資格は
Even if you like lose a finger or whatnot, like just dip your finger, and if you're human, then so be it. You lost a finger, whatever.
このまま罪を認めるのか。
She's coming down? Uh-oh. Oh, Farina?
フリーナ被告。これはあくまで原告側の一方的な主張であり、通常の審判に
Oh,
おけ
you
るプロセス
you
が
possess the right to decline
断るべき
participation.
君にある。
Uh-oh. Oh, she's scared.
審判官様がそうおっしゃったところで、この実験を断れば自分は神じゃないって認めたも同然だろう。
海水をじっと見つめるばかりで一言も発せられないとは。本当に
She's
心が
terrified.
ならばやはりこの方は。
どういうこと？フリーナって
Is she
も
really
しかして
planning to do it?
こんな展開になるなんて想像してなかった。
Uh-oh.
この思考の危険性を踏まえれば
Due to the inherent risk of the
従
test.
う必要など
Oh. Oh. Oh, she did it! She actually? Oh?
僕は大丈夫だ。
My hand is still here and I haven't been dissolved.
僕これで信じて
Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon. I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water.
本当だ。
シグウィンド至急シグウィン殿を呼んでくれ
And attend to the defendant? Oh?
ほら、緊張しないで。すぐ終わるから。
Oh, is she really gonna expose her?
ちょうだいね。
What if she's a Melazine?
もう大丈夫だよ。
What if Farina is actually a Melazine?
検査結果を聞かせてもらおう
ご覧の通り、フリーナさんの皮膚の状態と息切れの症状から判断すると、彼女は原始大会の水による影響を受けてると思うのよ。
She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater.
普通の人間と一緒くらいね。
What?
シグウィンドさてフリーナ被告も元の位置に戻ってくれたまえ
Dang!
ことだ。今なんて言った？
I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
これでも証明にならないと。
But she's a doctor, so clearly she knows what she's saying.
近くの海水をそのまま使おうとした。なぜなら、あんたは
We did originally prepare a direct sample of seawater.
みんな予測してたからね。でも、みんなで話し
However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human.
だって万が一
Wow.
状況があったらって考えたら
Wow, so her hand could have actually been dissolved.
光景なんてもう誰も見たくないもの。だから低濃度の海水を使って
So out of regards for her life, you secured a low concentration.
方向で決めておいてくれてよかったぜ。シャナイとフリーナのやつ。
Wow.
そんな
I can't believe it. You. What's really going on here? Marina couldn't have known that the consequences of touching that water as a human. This is too unlike how she usually acts. Unless it's actually more important for her to keep up the facade than to save her own life. Oh, so this is kind of where like the curse is coming in. But hadn't she given up everything a long time ago?
聞いて。ねえ、聞いてよ。
Oh, everyone's staring at her.
ダ
Ooh,
メで僕を見ないで。今のはなしだ。
doesn't prove a thing?
原始大会の水の影響を受けないなんて、君たちにだって証明でき
How can
な
you
いことだろ。
conclusively prove that an Archon can also be affected by the water?
もし僕が本当にただの人間だとしたら、あの海水に手を差し込む勇気なんか。
If I was really just a human, why would I dare just put my hand in that kind of water? Oh? Oh? Oh, no one's falling for it!
僕の話を聞いてくれ。頼むから聞いてくれよ。僕
I swear I really am your Archon. Oh! Oh?
これ以上デタラメを言ったって誰も耳は傾けないでしょうね。
The odds are just too stacked against her now.
この状況じゃフリーナが何を言っても無駄だよな。
My mom doesn't think there's anything left for her to say.
意義がなければ判決に入る
Final judgment! Oh. Yeah, you stop the crying.
これ以上デタラメを言ったって誰も耳は傾けないでしょうね。もうこれだけの証拠が出揃っちゃったんだもの。
Uh-oh. What's going on?
最高審判官の名において判決を下す フリーナは人でありながら神を装い、
I should not render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as Archon.
有罪だ。
Guilty! Guilty! Wow.
では、有志裁定カーディナルに最終判決を下してもらう。
Oh, is there gonna be a cutscene? Whoa. Oh, there it is, the final
有志裁
verdict.
定カーディナルの審判結果によると、
Farina is... え?
どうしたんだ？判決は？
It can't be.
いや、有識による判決も
Guilty!
たらいいじゃないか。
It's correct?
ただ、その内容はこうだ。
The exact wording of the verdict is the Hydro Archon guilty to be punished with death?
死刑なんて本当に存在してたの？ただの噂だとばかり。
史上唯一の死刑判決が私たちが
There's gonna... She's gonna die?
これ以上ドラマチックなことがあるか。
ユシキがフリーナに死刑判決を出すなんて。
We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things. So how did it escalate this
い
quickly?
きなり死刑判決なんて出るんだよ。
この判決は確かに妙だ。
This outcome is indeed quite strange.
フォンテーヌの正義に対する
According to the Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences,
死刑レベルに
is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
連続少女失踪事件の黒幕だった馬車にさえ死刑の判決は出なかったんだ。
Instead of Farina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon.
彼女の罪がそこまで深刻とは思えない。
Not only is it excessive, the very point of our trial was to only prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place.
有識はあえて水人という
But
呼
it
び名で判決を
seems
下して
the
いた。
Oratrice has invoked the title of Hydro Archon.
何を意味しているのだろうか。
Whoa. 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 I don't.
その
Oh?
ごめん邪魔して
Oh,
悪いけど
Fremine? What's going on with you? Why are you
審
here?
判の進捗はどうかな。
Is the trial still going?
やっと来てくれたか。任務を見事クリアしたみたいだね。
Oh, does he have extra info?
お父様の任務は最優先事項だから。
Any mission father assigns to me will be top priority. With the help of some other Fatui, Fremine brings a stone slate.
予言の石板か？
Oh, so they took it.
一つ目の予言の石板なのか？
What?
スカイが裏でフレミネに石板を探させてたんだな。
So that's why it was missing.
ようやく海底で見つけたんだ。危険な水域を避けるのにもだいぶ時間がかかって。
It took me a long time to get around dangerous stretches of water.
あれちょっと待って。あなたたちの方の審判はもう終わっちゃったの？じゃあ僕は
It's still not late for you to shine. Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet.
お父さん
ご苦労だった、フレミネ殿。石板を見せてもらえるかな。旅人、君も他の石板を
I
見に
believe
行った
that
こ
you
と
have
がある。
also seen the other
一緒
existing
に確認して
slates.
みてくれ。
I would like for you to come here and confirm the contents. Oh my god.
これって何が
What do you
書かれて
see?
るの
What is it? This looks like turning the oceanids into human beings? The previous Hydra Archon releasing their divine power?
これで私も水人の罪について把握できたと。
I have now made sense of the Hydra Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
あれ水人の罪って民衆を騙して。いや違
Hmm.
う。それはフリーナの罪だもんな。
Maybe the Archon's power was distributed among different
つ
people.
まりお前の言う
maybe in reality,
この4つの石板に書かれている内容は君たちがフォンテーヌに来てから経験したことと
I think the
多かれ少なかれ
reality
関係があるはずだ。
is that she's not the only Hydro Archon. I think there are multiple people who can be considered the Hydro Archon, and that's kind of like what she's keeping to herself, because there's not like, it's not just one person.
今の君にどこまで理解できるかはわからない。
Maybe that's why there's a curse on her, because she can't reveal that information. So maybe she is the Hydro Archon, but she's not the Hydro Archon in its entirety. She's only a portion of it. That's why she's unable to use her powers, like her full power, because she doesn't have it, like, completed. So any association between the contents of the slates and the events in real
そう
life.
だな。他の石板には何が書いてあったんだっけ？
Oh god, we gotta remember what was on it. Okay. Alright. Select to check the descriptions of the stone slates to extract key information from them. Okay, we can find the scenarios related to that. And as verification, the fountain water level in the menu will rise. And when you verify everything, the truth of the prophecy will be revealed. Holy... Oh my god.
一つ目の石板だ。さっきお前が言ってた通り、昔の水神が神の力を使って
The ocean is turning into
人に変えてる
humans.
場面っぽいな。つまり、フォンテーヌ人は
Does that mean Fontanians are transformed oceanids?
びっくりだよな。もしかして、その
Oh.
力って逆方向にも
If
働いたり
oceanids can
する
turn
の
into
かな？
humans, then they could be reversed as well?
二つ目の石板だ。空に浮かぶ天空の島に向かって水神と民がひざまずいてるみたいだ
Celestia
けど
floating in the sky and Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together.
天空の
But the
島は
heavens brought
神に
judgment down
罰を
upon
下
them.
したみたいだな。これは水神とフォンテーヌの民が原罪を与えられた時のことだろうな。
Does that mean the original sin with the Fontanians and Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
同じものなのかな？
So I guess the sin in this case would just be they're not actually human, they're actually like oceanids. So I guess because oceanids are derived, like it's like a derived form of the Hydro Archon's power, then that does technically make everyone a part of the Hydro Archon.
三つ目の石板だ。水神が海に沈んで、その周りをたくさんの人たちが囲んでるな。海に沈むって言えば、オイラたちは
Can we also
目の前
watch
で
that happen to
人が
someone
海に
else?
沈むのを見たんだよな。四つ目の石板だぞ。フォンテーヌの奴らがみんな噂してるあの予言だな。人々が海に溶け、水神がカムクラで泣いてるのが予言
Oh,
だ。
maybe this is just the representation of her being on trial to reveal the original sin of the Hydro, like of Fontanians, not just herself, but just the truth of the prophecy.
そんな世界の終わりみたいな厄災が本当に起こるのかって、最初はオイラたちも半信半疑だったけど、
It also makes me think
それが現実になるのは時間の問題だろうなって気づいたんだ。
it also makes me think that maybe the reason why the ocean like is in, or I guess the primordial sea is rising is because it's trying to get rid of everything there is to the Hydro Archon's power to restore, I guess, humanity. Maybe that's why, or maybe it's because that power will be returned to the original Hydro Archon that the prophecy has to occur in the first place, so that way, you know, that power is restored once again. That's crazy. Real events related to the prophecies on the prophecy slate. History of the future. Former Hydra Archon used divine power to turn oceanids into people. I think it might be this one with the serial cases. I don't think it's Child's thing. Not the Nouvellette thing. I think it might be this one.
連続少女失踪事件の真相からフォンテーヌ人は原始大海の水に溶けることが分かった。でも
The first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydra Archon used their power to turn oceanids into humans.
純粋精霊は人間となった。フォンテーヌ人が溶ける理由はそれなのかも。
Ah. Nice. And plus we saw that cutscene in which like this basically shows it right here, in which the oceanid appears, but it's the accumulation of different women's souls. And so those souls kind of transformed into that oceanid. Prophecy slate. Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydra Archon and her people worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. History of the future. This one might be a little difficult because we're talking about the future and bringing judgment. Hydra Archon and her people worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. Oh. Maybe it's this one. I don't know about Child's. I think it's this. Okay, never mind. Child's. Okay, never mind. Then... Navia's. Oh god dang it, an N. Oh my god. Okay, well...
目の前の出来事は今までの歴史上でも起こったことがあることなのかも。ヌビレットが言ってた。
I thought this one would be the last one because she's on the throne. I guess not. Hydra Archon singing in the sea, surrounded by many people. This is probably Navia's thing. It's not as simple as falling into the sea. Navia fell into the water. Her consciousness was subjected to judgment. Could it be alluding the same thing? Whoa. Okay, so a sentence never before passed in the court judgment has been handed down to the Hydra Archon. So what kind of sin merits such a verdict? A scene that basically identical to the described in the prophecy circulating throughout Fontaine. Fontanians will eventually be dissolved into the sea, and the Hydra Archon will sit alone on her throne a week. Read this. The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress was nearly flooded with it, and we know the cause. It can cause Fontanians to dissolve. If we haven't dealt with it in a time, things could have gone very badly.
人は原始大海の水で溶けるけど、その後は消えるわけじゃなくて、大海の流れによって集まって純粋精霊に戻る。
Yeah, they become an oceanid.
法廷では水神に死刑の判決が下されて。
Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
やっぱり水神の罪はフォンテーヌの原罪なのか？
Oh! So what? Okay, what if rather than having everyone in Fontaine, I guess, be dissolved, what if it's supposed to be her that needs to be dissolved? Because it kind of sounds like it. Maybe, and she's scared of having to sacrifice herself for the good of the people. Well, that's kind of a stretch, but
ナビアのやつは遺跡で足を踏み外して海に落ちた時危うく溶けるところだったんだ。ナビアは意識の
she
中
was
の
surrounded by the
皇帝
people
で
Poisson in the court within her consciousness and was forced to take part in
あそこ
trauma
に
to
引
make
き
her
止める
stay.
ための裁判にかけられちゃってたんだよな。メロピデ要塞の原始大会
The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come past no matter what.
いや予言の石板に書かれてることは
Wow.
最近起きた一連のことでもう証明されちゃってるぞ。
Verified? Wait. Okay, click that. So that's how you can make sense of it. We're gonna have to share some truly shocking revelation.
言ってみるといい。
Let's hear them. Fontanians are not real humans.
お兄ちゃん、あっちはなんだかとんでもない話になってるみたい。
僕たちが
We're not
本
real
当の人間じゃない
humans?
すべてのフォンテーヌ人
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis.
その証拠にフォンテーヌ人だけが
And it can only be found with how Fontanians can dissolve in primordial seawater,
失踪した少女
and how the
たちも
girls turn
純
into
粋生命の
Oceanids.
姿になってた。そうだ、それにナビアも言ってたぜ。
When she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
あいつの意識の中で行われてた審判ではみんなが
ああ、
What? Then the second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydra Archon was her creation of Fontanians from Oceanids.
そうだな。一つ目の石板の延長線ってことから考えると
She probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. Whoa. That also explains why the Orchis judged the Hydra Archon to be guilty. It's to account for the ancient sin.
水神の本当の罪は私たちを作ったこと
Wow.
そして本日の歌劇場では
Oh, wait, that makes sense. That makes sense because the water is rising and it's, I guess it's Celestia's way,
ものなのかもしれないな。
or I guess the gods of Celestia, it's their way of trying to eliminate the sin. That's why it's rising. Wow. I'm still convinced that I should come after the fourth slate.
この絵はナビアが海に落ちた時の
Isn't the image here just when, like when Navia fell into the sea?
多分だけど4つ目の石板にある予言が起こった後に水神も海に沈んでいったって様子を描いてるんじゃないか
Which depicts that the fulfillment of the prophecy, as it's already widely
人々は
known.
皆海の中に溶け水神は自らのカムクラで涙を流すそうして初めて
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
おいらちゃんと暗記できてるよな
なかなかの推理力だ。現時点で
I
把握
must
で
say,
きている
given how
情報
much you
から
still don't know, it's impressive that you already managed to connect so many pieces of the
実
truth.
に見事だ。しかし、これらの石板には肉眼で見える情報以外
They
に
also have been etched with additional layer of hidden information using a different power source.
実績でもその情報を読み取れるかどうか試してみたのだが、一つ目の石板が欠けていたせいで完全な情報を解読することはできなかった。
Wow.
すべての石板が揃った今、も
I
う一
shall
度
make
読み
another
取ってみる
attempt
こ
to
とだ。
decipher the narrative recorded within.
うまくいけば、じきに真相は明らかになるだろう。
If everything goes well, we should finally be able to uncover the truth. Is he gonna find something?
どうだった？
Please tell me you found something.
この真相はフォンテーヌの民にも知る権利があるだろう。私から説明させてもら
I
う。
will try to briefly summarize it for you.
フォンテーヌ人の起源と水人の罪について
We were
その
right!
推理は全く正しい。すべてはフォンテーヌのかつての水
In
人
the
が
Fontaine of Old, the previous Hydra Archon sensed the yearning of her oceanid
純粋
familiars
生霊たちの
for
陸上
life
で
on
暮らしたいという
land.
渇望を感じ取ったことから始まる。純粋生霊は人間に憧れ
Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings and wished to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydra Archon of their desire.
水は生命と深く関係しているとはいえ、属性の七失星としての水人は人を想像できるほど
But
の
the
権
Seven
能
did
などは
not
持っていな
possess
か
the
った。
authority.
そこで彼女はある方法を思いついた。この星の原始大会の力を盗
She
むこと
created permanent humanoid bodies from her familiars by appropriating the power of the
それらの血
of the
管を
sea.
使って原始大会の水を体内に包み込み、疑似的人類を作り出したのだ。そんなフォン
Wow.
テーヌ人が再び原始大会の海水に接触すれば、体内の力は束縛を解かれて大会に帰還する。
Wow.
形態は溶解して純粋生霊の姿に戻る。無論、水人の人を想像するという行為は
That's
天にからの許可を
crazy.
得たものではなく、
Wait, so then
故に水人やフォンテーヌの人々は昔からずっと
I'm so shocked of this, of everything. What the heck? So I guess that's also why we see so many of these like these hydro monsters on land. It's because they're trying. What if it's like their way of trying to become humans? Like that's why they're on land, not just under like in the sea, but on land as well. Or okay, no, not even in the sea. The only reason why oceanids would appear underwater is if it's like a boss or something. But we mainly see them on land
これこそフォンテー
because
ヌ
it's
人の
just
起
a
源
part of the process to become human. If they go back into the water, then obviously they're gonna dissolve.
あなたも私も私たちは全員純粋生霊からできた人間ってこと？
Wow, this is a
情報量が多すぎる。審判官様の話は
that's terrifying though. Imagine being told your humanity is a lie and that you were never human to begin with, that you're actually a creature that you once were afraid to face.
そういうことなら水人に死刑判決が下されちゃいかんだろう。あの方は
If that's the truth, then we can't let the Hydra Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
確かにフォンテーヌ人にとっては衝撃的すぎる話だよな。
But it does answer a lot of our
い
questions.
ろんな疑問に対する答えも出たな。
3つ目の石板への推測に関しては正し
Oh,
くなかった。
the third and fourth stones were
順番間違い
inaccurate.
などではなかったからな。
The slate's respective positions are in fact correct. So what is the third slate supposed to represent then?
肝心なのは石板に書かれた水中の人々は人間の姿であり、
The individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than oceanid.
人々は溶解していない。つまり、絵にある水は
Which implies that the
原始大海
water
の水では
depicted
ない
in this slate is not
正義
water
と審
from
判
the
の国である
primordial
このフォン
sea.
テーヌは同時に水の国でもある。絵の中の水は実は正義と
The
審判を
water
意
in the
味してい
scene
るのだ。
symbolizes judgment
ナリ
and
ア殿の経験
justice.
も含めて考えよう。海に落ちた時、意識の中でナビア殿は人々に囲まれ、とある審判にかけられていた。つまり3つ目の石板に書かれていたものは、人々が
That the
法廷
people
で
Fontaine shall
水人の
try
罪
the
を
Hydran
審判するた
Archon
め
at the court of justice. So it wasn't even related to Navia at all. But it was a precursor to this moment happening.
そう。まさに今この瞬間に起きている
It refers to our present
あんたたちの言い
situation.
たいことは分かった。 予言通りのことが起きるのを避けるために
Even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. It feels like there's no way out of this.
予言は必ず現実となる。これが
Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
そういうことなら4つ目の石板にあることももうすぐ実現しちゃうんじゃないのか
Yeah, everything is going way too
君
quickly.
の推理には実はもう一つ小
I
さな
would also like to
誤り
point out another small
が4つ目の石板
fallacy.
に関して君はメロピデ要塞の原始大会噴出災害がその正面
You
から
probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater was from the
あの噴
fortress.
出は証明などではなく
I believe that rather than being a sure sign, it's wait. I need to see. Rather than it being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root of the cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before. Could it be? Flashback!
今回の噴出災害はかすかな兆候に過ぎない
Let's find the root cause of the disaster. Ain't no way it's the whale. Ain't no way. Oh my god.
また現実でもある
You're telling me a whale is just gonna appear?
あるやつなんて大会の中のあいつ以外にいないだろ
What?
真相
The truth, the original sin, the trial,
それから災いの根源
and the root of the disaster. Boom! My mind is blown. Cutscene! Cutscene! What the heck? It's the whale! Uh-oh. 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 What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Oh, just don't mind me, you know, there's just a giant whale attacking us. Child! It's Child! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! That's why he had the dream, because he was supposed to fight it. I cannot believe my eyes. And he's retreated for now. Ooh. He is back. Oh. And he just falls into the abyss.
危なかったな
That was way too close. How did that thing just burst into the opera house? What?
もしかしてあれが前にお前が夢で見た巨大なクジラか
I'd wager that it's also the one that child saw when he was young.
やっとやつと顔を合わせることができたな
I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. Oh, I woke up so early for a doctor's appointment, so I'm gonna take a nap. I'll come back if you're still streaming, alright? Alright then. Take care, Caitlin. You do your nap. You take your nap. And hopefully you feel better afterward.
あのクジラはテイワットに属さない
That whale does not belong to Teyvat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
奴はこの星の大海エネルギーを貪り
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea.
これが海面上昇の主な原因だ。
Whoa.
だが、大海のエネルギーもやがては尽きる日が訪れる。
Oh,
その次の目標こそ。
maybe that's how we're able to change our fate, is if we defeat this whale, then maybe it gets rid of the prophecy, because then the sea stops, the primordial seawater stops rising, and then it goes all to normal. That's what I'm hoping.
水神がフォンテーヌ人を創造したとき、その血管に原始大海の水を封じたと。
フォンテーヌ
The
人の
whale
血液は
finds the quote-unquote blood of Fontanians.
大きな魅力を放つものなわけだ。だから奴が大海を離れた後は、
So when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make a stop
おのずと最優
to
先の目
the
標になる。
packed opera house full of it.
あいつをひとまず追い払っただけでしょ。回復したらまた陸地に上がってフォンテーヌ人を狙ってくるんじゃないの？
Whoa.
むしろ奴はとっくに陸地に上がろうとしていたはずだ。
It is more accurate to say that we should thank that harbinger for buying us some time.
あのファデュイの執行官
Without
の
him,
彼
the
が
whale would have likely come on land sooner.
クジラとどれほど戦ってきたのかは想像に難くない。
He must have been fighting the creature for a long time. So that's why he wasn't in the fortress.
があったことがまさかこんな
We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we didn't expect this.
クジラこそが予言にある災いの根源だって分かったわけだ
All we need to do is stop the prophecy.
なんとかしてあいつを倒せたら予言の実現を止められるんじゃないのか？
That's why when we met with that witch, she said that it was possible to change fate. Like, we just had to have hope. This is the hope we need.
私の知らない間に、奴はこの
It had
星の
already
大海の
absorbed too much of the
力を
primordial sea energy before we could notice. It's practically integrated with the sea itself. Oh my god. It's like the Goliath. It's like traveling
全土を滅ぼしてもらう
under the water and stuff like that. And we don't even realize.
他の世界を泳ぐことだろう。
私は認めないよ。
That's not something I will accept.
全部やった。
We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit.
そんな時に
We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible
強
foe.
すぎるでしょ。
盛大な開演にこういうフィナーレはふさわしくないと思うな。
Period.
何があっても最後まで戦う覚悟だ。
予言の内容は
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what.
予言は当たるは必ず起こる。あれは
Is this N?
未来の歴史と思ってもいいことよ。
After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Wait, but if this is all about fate,
一般的に予言は神の視点から見た未来だと言われている。でも神の視線の視覚で何かが起こっている可能性について
so
考え
if
たこと
we
はある？
so if we go to where the whale is traversing, which is in the primordial water, then the gods aren't able to just look at us from there. Like, they can't observe us. They can't observe us. They're unable to do that. It's out of their reach or out of their gaze, apparently. Maybe?
テイワットの未来がどうであれ、最終的にあなたを導くのは運命だけ。
All you need to do is play your part. Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Whoa. I missed something? Surely. Maybe. Oh, I forgot about Farina. What was it that she wanted to say to me at the last moment in the giant box? Just what is her real secret? Uh-oh. Eh? Oh, it's going crazy. Uh-oh. What's happening with the ore trees?
おそらく死刑執
It's
行の
preparing
時
to
間だ
carry out the death sentence. Oh, and she's accepting it. Oh, I feel so bad for her. Come on. Come on. Oh, hey. Whoa. What the heck? Okay, there's a giant blade now. I have no words. And she changed. She's changed. Oh my god. What the heck?
君は
You. Farina?
すまない。その驚愕の表情、すごく好きだよ。思わず吹き出してしまった。
君は
You are not Farina. Who are
一体何
you?
者だ
ああ、そんなに驚いて
Fossilor.
つまり、僕は君たち全員を騙し通せたんだね。見ればわかるだろう。
I am Fossilor, you know? The
マ
god.
ジンコロルスだよ。
魔人フォカロルスがなぜ私たちを欺いた
Why did you deceive us?
ああ、無論。僕の目的は君たちを騙すことなんかじゃない。本当に騙そうとしているのは天理さ。
The heavenly
天
principles.
理を欺く
あの予言のことだよ。面倒だろう。
Pernicious
全ての人々は
prophecy.
解け、
Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve, Fontaine condemned to be
僕の
flooded.
善人水人。つまり、エゲリアがこの予言を僕に託したとき、僕も思ったよ。
Former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated.
予言のあのシーンは必ず起こるって分かってたくせにさ。同時に属性の七失星である彼女には
As one of the
もう
and
一
as
つ
one of the
分かり
seven,
き
she
っていた
knew
ことがあった
full that well.
天理を
One
敵に回
defies
して
the
は
heavenly
ならない
principles at one
こんな
peril.
の解決策なんて全く存在しないじゃないか。君だってそう思うだろ。僕は一人で海底まで潜り、長い時間をかけて考え込んだ。周りの貝がブクブク泡に
There
なっ
was
ちゃう
only
頃に
one possible
ようやく
solution to this
僕は
confounding
その唯一
conundrum.
の答えを見つけ出した。天理を欺くことの
I
み
had
が
to outwit the
予言
heavenly
が起こると同時に
principles, allow the
みんなを
prophecy
責
to
め
be
る方法だ
fulfilled
って
ostensibly.
これもまさにエゲリアが僕を後継者として選んだ理由だろう。そういえば彼女はこの国を救う
It was
任務
hardly
を
the inheritance
水人と
one
しての
dreams
責務
of
を
between the
人は
task of
想像
saving the
したことの
nation,
現在も
the quotidian duties of the Hydra Archon.
ああでもまあしょうがないさ。なんと言ったって僕もかつては彼女の
I did not choose this any more than I choose to become one of her oceanid familiars.
つまり君もかつてエゲリアによって人間にされた純粋精霊の一人だったと
Oh.
人間になることはずっと僕の夢だった。今だって何の変わりもないさ。僕からすれば人間の存在そのものが美しい歌劇のよ
So
うなも
this
の。
this Archon, Urgaria?
僕は作られたばかりの人の自分だけを残
I
し
said,
て
oh, wait, this is
己の
important.
神格を体と精神から分離した。
After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as being human. Oh, so that's why I guess she's considered guilty, because it's a different, I guess, I don't want to say soul, but she cast aside her soul, her godly self, and instead created this whole, persona of her being human. So that's why I guess this curse is what's inflicted on Farina, was because Fossilor was just deep inside of her. that hasn't been released up until now.
今こうして君と対話しているのはその神格
The me you see before now is that divinity, and the human counterpart I left behind is Farina.
名付けたんだ
I see.
喜怒哀楽の感情を持つ彼女は思い上がりたい時は思い上がって逃げたい時は逃げる彼女の長所は人間しか持たない長所その
And
短所も人間ならではの短所だ
this is why you don't judge a book by its cover.
僕の目に映るフリーナはまさに完璧な人間だなぜなら彼女は本当の人間と全く一緒でそれこそ僕の理想の自分だったからね
Person I always wanted to be.
その後僕は彼女を
And I cursed her.
天理を欺く計画を
All part of the plan.
覚えているだろう予言の最後のあのシーン
The Hydra Archon alone weeping on her throne.
予言が実現した風に見えるように僕はフリーナ
I
と
invited
いう
Farina to be an
魔女を招き
actress to play the part of the Hydra Archon in the prophecy.
呪いによって神格である僕が存在する限りフリーナは永遠に死ぬことはない
So long as I, Fossilor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die, but nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
例の予言が実現したと見せかける
But she was forced to take the stage in the opera house and embrace that role.
正真正銘のヒロインとなり永遠に神の役を演じ続けるんだ
So I guess technically,
もう理解できただろ君の法廷がなぜエピクレシス歌劇場という名前なのかを
so I guess that's why she couldn't use her powers, because I guess she was convinced that she didn't have any power, or I guess that was just her way of acting that she didn't have any power, but it's still technically her power, but it's a divine power that she can't really reveal.
だがあのフリーナ
But
は所詮
Farina
人
is
間の
only
はず
human, isn't she?
月の命があったとしても
Even though she had a long
精神
life,
の強さは
her
人
mind
並
is
み
no
に過ぎ
stronger than that of any
彼女にとって
ordinary human.
これはどれほどの苦痛だろうか
そうだよフリーナは人間の僕自身とはいえ機会があれば僕はちゃんと僕に謝らないとね
But so then that doesn't really make her Fontanian
彼
then.
女にとってはこの
Or
上な
is
く
she?
長く
But she's a
この上なく
human
孤独で
Fontanian,
この上ない苦痛を止める
given the divine power. My goodness. Came into contact with Farina's tears? If I remembered correctly, tears often contain a being's strongest emotion. Sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection, just like I did with that oceanid at the fountain of Lucine. Could this be Farina's inner world? What is she doing on stage? That probably isn't Farina, but a reflection of her inner self. If I could directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers, so either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Wow. Wow. That was a lot to take in. My reality has been shattered. I cannot believe it. Holy moly. This is so much to take in. That is a lot. It is quite a lot. First of all, let me just heal everybody. Hold on just a second. Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. It's just heal. There we go. Or you're gonna have to wait, but we're turning to Navia. Wow. That is shocking. But what a performance. Like, really, this is one heck of a story. Gonna stand in front. I wanna this, yeah. Look at this. If I had Farina, it would have been even better because it's kind of like symbolic, you know, casting upon a shadow, our uh alternate self. I guess. Let's go. You got some answers we need to get from you. Tell us, Farina. What do you know?
おや誰が舞台に上がっていいと言った？神フォカロルスとして僕に対する崇拝は理解しよう。だが規則を破ってはならないんだぞ。
Oh, come on, it's me.
よかろう。君を罰するつもりはない。
Oh.
故に名乗る必
Don't
要も
look at me,
ない。
don't look at me.
さあ、下がりたまえ。僕の演劇を邪魔してはいけない。
Don't need to state your name, just be off with you, not distract your performance. I don't see an audience here though.
とんだ冗談だな。君には感じられないのか？
Just let the stage lights go off.
フォカロルスだぞ。
That way I can become myself again.
僕を見つめているじゃないか。
Oh, so I guess we're just trying to we're trying to get her to crack. Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even if her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Hydra Archon. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious could have such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. Another cutscene? Oh, never mind. Boom. Oh, okay, well. Oh god. Boom. Boom. Get him, get him, get him, get him. We just need you to heal just a little bit. Yahoo! Oh, okay, never mind. Navia's dead. Okay, great. That's great. A cry without echo. Shackles. Come on. Boom. Bonk. 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 That. Bonk. 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 Come on, Mushi. Bonk. 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 Right, alright. Got another one? Who gives? Oh god, okay. Bonk. Bonk. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Doom, 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 doom. Crit! Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Now, the moment of truth. Oh! So that's all the spotlights turned off. In Farina's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, I think I received some sort of signal. Is that her true voice? Oh. This? Ticket? When did that end up here? Either way, it looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Farina. See one before a mirror, Farina. Is this a cutscene or... Oh? Oh, we're playing as her. Are we an audience? Oh, I thought we'd be there. Okay, well. The side and above. Oh.
フリーナ。フリーナ。え、誰？僕を呼ぶのは誰だ？
Who's calling?
どこにいるんだ？
Where are you?
焦らないで。怖がらないで。僕は君の目の前にいる。
There's false alarm.
ちょっと待って。どういう ことだい？君は
How can this
鏡
be?
の中の僕？うん、その呼び方も悪くないね。ではこれから僕は鏡の中の君だ。鏡の中の僕。
Mirror me.
君は
Well, what do you wish to
僕に
say?
何か用？予言のことを聞いた。
Prophecy. Have you heard of it?
あ、待って、僕は知ってるみたいだ。なぜかはわからないけど、
That
これは
somehow
僕の頭の中に存在しているかのようで、人々はみん
the
な
people will all be dissolved in the waters, and only the Hydra
水神
Archon
は
will
自らの
remain.
鎌倉で涙を
Weeping on
流
her
す。
throne, only then will the
そして
sins of the
初めて
people of
フォンテ
Fontaine
ー
be
ヌ人
washed
の罪
away.
は洗い流される。そう、その通りだよ。よくわかってるじゃないか。どういうことだ？
What's going
僕の
on?
記憶は
I
何も
can't
か
seem to
も曖昧
remember
なの
anything
に、
clearly.
唯一この
The
予
only
言
thing I
の
know
こと
for
だけ
sure
は
is that this
はっきり
prophecy
と覚えている。
will it really come to
予言の
pass?
内容は本当に起きることなのか？そうだよ。これも僕が君を探しに来た理由だ。フォンテーヌの災いはいずれ訪れる。それってすごく大変なことなんじゃないか？
Doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontanian just like them.
フォンテーヌ
Will I
人と
dissolve too?
僕も溶けてしまうのか？心配しないで。
Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things
まさに人々に元気をも
around.
たらすためなのさ。君が今日僕に出会えたことだってまさにそうだよ。みんなを救う方法は僕が教えてあげ
I
る。
will tell you how to save
た
everyone,
だその
but you
代わ
may
り
have to suffer.
君はいくつもの苦難を乗り越える必要があるんだ。なんだ、救える望みがまだあるのか。本当にびっくりしたよ。君があんなに怖そうに言うからだよ。苦痛については、僕の頭に最
First
初に
thing
浮か
that
んだ
comes to
のは
mind was,
確かに
why do I have to
な
be
ぜ
the
僕
one
が
to
その苦
suffer?
痛を味わわないといけないのかってことだった。けどどうせ予言
But
が
if the
本当に
prophecy will
実
come
現してし
true,
まったら
I'll also die
僕も死
anyway.
ぬんだろ？それに奇遇はこうして僕を訪れたわけだ。こういう天秤があ
There
る
were
と考
scales
えよ
with
う。
all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other. Is it not obvious where the
もう
scales
片
should
方は
tilt?
僕自身の苦痛。やっぱり君は最も完璧な人間だ。
My
僕の理想だ
ideal.
よ。もしかしたらそれこそが君の正
I
義
suppose
な
this
の
would
かもね。
also be the justice that belongs to you.
いや、なんでもない。いいかい？フォンテーヌは今
Fontaine has just lost its Hydra Archon and I need you to play a role.
君には新しい水神を演じてもらう。神を演じる？ああ、
Play as a god.
ずっと演じ続けるんだ。誰にも疑われてはなら
You
ない。
must never let anyone suspect your identity. Well, look where it would
僕に
happen.
は予言に抗う術がある。けど、万が一君の身分がバレ
But
て
should
し
your
まったら
identity be revealed, then all hope will be
そ
lost.
のまま消えてしまうだろう。でも、そんなのどうやればいいって言うんだ？人の身分で神を演じて、全くバレずにいるなんて。安心して。君のやるべきことは、自分を本当
You
の
simply
神
need
の
to play the
姿に
role
する
of
こ
a
とじゃない。
god as humans imagine
た
it
だ、
to be.
人間が想像するような神の姿になればいいだけさ。君も人間だから、それがどのような姿かに
Being a
つい
human
ては
yourself, I'm sure you already know what an entity would be
覚
like.
えておくんだぞ。これから君が直面するのは、神聖をどう模索するかということじゃなく、人生にどう抗
Your
うか
true
という
challenge will
ことなん
be
だ。
pursuing divinity.
まだ完全に理解できてないけど、僕、頑張ってみるよ。それで、僕はいつ
How
ま
long
で
am I to
水
play
準を演
this
じ続けないとい
role?
けないんだい？この任務をこなすために、君は長い年月を歩むことになるかもし
You
れ
will
ない。
endure and not grow old until your task
君が年を取
ends.
ることはない。しかし、僕は約束しよう。
I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be
一切に
saved.
終止符が打たれ。審判か。それは楽しみだね。すごくワクワクするよ。
Wow. Ascension speech for Rina. Are we not there? Okay, we're still not there. And I like, oh. I gotta walk so slow. Oh my god. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
すでに数律帝は僕が水神を引き継ぐことを
Oh,
宣
so
言
this
した
is
けど
when she
こうして
became
民衆の
known
前
as
に
the
立つのは
Archon.
初めてだ。就任演説どうやったら神に寄せられるんだろう。正直全然わからないけど、とりあえず自然な感じで演じてみよう。
Summon courage.
紳士淑女のみんな、ようこそ今宵のエピクレシス歌劇場へ。僕が水神を引き継ぐことはみんなもすでに知っていると思う。そう、この僕フリーナ・ドゥ・フォンテーヌが君たちの新たな水神だ。
I could just tell how uncomfortable she feels. Like, it's like, you know how whenever you try to present in front of like your class, you know, because oh my god, I'm sure everyone gets this feeling where you're supposed to present and you want oh my god, you want everything to go well, but you have that feeling in your gut that's just like, oh, you know, I don't know if everything will go well. Like, what am I supposed to do? What should I say? How do I get everyone's attention? How do I make myself presentable? Like, it's giving that.
一国家の新たな神になる。これまでそういった経験はなかったけど、みんなを導けることを光栄に思うよ。魔人フォカロルスとして、そして
As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
公正な時代をもたらしたいと思っている。改めてここまで足を運んでくれてありがとう。今後
She's so calm. It's so unlike her. I don't know how the English dub is like. Like, this is so out of character for her.
いいかな。噛むかと思ったけど、無事思っていた通りに話せてよかった。次は
これが新しい水神？水律帝が私たちをごまかしてるんでしょ。
Oh.
人間よりも上位なんだから、神様ってもっと威圧感があるのかと思ってたわ。
おい、聞いたか。最後、俺たちに意見まで求めてたぞ。神様って何でもできるんだよな。なんであんなに謙虚なんだよ。あれじゃ一般人と。
So that was the first time people started suspecting her.
もしかして新しい水神なんて最初からいないんじゃないの？数律帝が手配した操り人形だったりして。
どういうことだい？どうしてみんな僕を疑うんだ？まずいぞ。
Wow, so even from the very beginning, like, there was so much speculation. So that's why she acts the way she does, because it's her way of being assertive and authoritative.
フリーナ、人々が求める神、人々が思う神が一体どんなものか、ちゃんと考えろ。威圧感、存在感、すべての疑念を払拭してくれるようなイメージ。僕はそれを演じなきゃならない。悪くない我が民よ。それでこそこのフリーナの統治にふさわしい。僕は以前こんな疑問を抱いたことがある。ある日、弱々しい操り人形がこの舞台に立ち、アマツさえ歌劇場の主であると主張したとして、それでもフォンテーヌの民は従うのかと。しかしどうやら諸君はそれほどくだらない者たちではなかったようだ。君たちにはこの歌劇場で僕と一緒に 美しき審判を見届ける資格がある。先ほどのパフォーマンスは皆への手土
You
産
may
にする
consider my previous act a door gift of sorts.
どうだい？ここより改めて自己紹介をしよう。
Ah.
なるほど。さっきのは演技だったのか。
How could I have forgotten that we were inside of an opera house? Oh, so that's okay.
新しい神様がこんなに個性的な方だなんてかなりびっくりしたけど
So that's why she acts the way she does.
魅力も迫力もある神様で
That's why she thinks of every trial as a performance. That's why she act like
人々の考えが変わってきたみたいだ。
because it's the only way that convinces people.
最初から就任演説をやり直そう。さて、我が愛しの民よ。
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice.
熱意を持ち続けてくれたまえ。この国の罪は
We have said it, we have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
正義の神の手にある天秤
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice, and the other praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our fine lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stands within the Opera Epicles, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world. And that, my friends, is the performance that will outstand many centuries. What is this third act? Whoa.
フリーナ様、こちら本日審議される事件の報告書とその後の処理結果でございます。
So this is us in the authoritative portion of it.
いつも審判の場にいるじゃないか。そういう細かいことはヌビレットに任せるといい。それに、どれも僕の期待している審判。
None of these trials were the ones I was looking forward to the most.
ご期待の審判とはどのようなものなのですか？
盛大で劇のような、すべてを終わらせる美しい審判さ。はあ、言ったところで君にはわからないだろう。
In other words, she doesn't want to do any of this work.
別に恐縮する必要はないさ。僕の言ったことは気にせず、職務に戻るといい。
The trial I await come one day.
いつか必ずやってくるんだからね。
Oh. Another job to do.
フリーナ様、光栄です。謁見をお認めくださるなんて、なんとお礼申し上げればいいか。
And she's just like, yeah, yeah.
どうしてもというなら、僕に会えるまで気長に待った君自身の根性に感謝するといい。どうやら神としての僕が放つ魅力は
I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm.
リオデーレだったね。息子さんの病気はどうだい？
覚えてくださっていたなんて。それに私の家のことまで。息子はだいぶ良くなってきています。実を言うと、うちの子は私以上に忠実なあなた様の信徒で、謁見は息子が強く進めてきたことなんです。
Wow, the lengths these people will go thinking she's the Archon.
いいね、悪くない。今後はそういうことがあれば事前に言うといい。たまには気分転換として特別に民の家を回るというのも悪くない。
あなたは本当にお優しく英明な神様であらせられます。 息子の代わりに改めてお礼を申し上げます。
Even though, again, we didn't really do anything. Back again, we're going back and forth, all these responsibilities and whatnot. Here are the latest hydrological reports. Ooh, fancy.
やはりか。こうなることは神としてとっくに知っていたさ。ただ人間の知恵でどれほどの
I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it.
予言にあることは必ず起こる。あらゆる予兆がそれを示している。
そのフォンテーヌ科学院が水面の上昇に対抗する方法を研究しているとの情報が入っておる。
本当かい？何か成果は？
いえ、未だに実行可能な解決策はないようです。
ほほん、そうか。神の領域に触れることだ。無理もない。
This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Their spirit is praiseworthy. Again, not really explaining much of what she can do to help.
やっと一日が終わったか。水人を演じるのってひとときも気を緩められないな。でも幸いだんだん軌道に乗ってきてる。疑いの声はもうない。これでいいのかもしれない。このまま行けばみんな助かる。
Dang, she had to do this for several years.
明日もこれは続くんだ。早く休もう。
Scene 4, Opera House Farina.
フリーナ様、こちら新たな事件の審判とその後の処理に関するご報告で。
いいよ、もう見たから。その場で見たものをもう一度説明する必要はないって言ってるだろ。
Oh.
フリーナ様、やっとお会いできました。この機会をどれほどお待ち申し上げたか。
ああ、我が忠実な。
And then this is, I guess, throughout every scene, you kind of get a sense of her character developing. So she's getting a lot more confident with herself. But again, since this is all just an act, like she still has that burden, like that human burden within her. That's just like, oh God, like it's another day, another play. Like it's so repetitive. Yeah, you see, like I'm gonna show the people that there's nothing to worry about. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today too. It's tough keeping up a character. Like, imagine... this is just... It's such a huge psychological burden because it's, again, you're acting like someone you're really not. And then, I guess in a sense, with all the years and the days that pass by, you kind of, like, question yourself a little bit. You're just like, is this really worth it? Oh my god. 182,375? What the heck? Wait, 180,000 days. What is that in years? 180,000 days to years. Yeah, that's roughly 500 years. What the heck? So she was reaching her limit. Oh?
もしかすると僕 僕の中の水元素が満ち溢れてしまったせいかもね。まあ、僕は
Wow,
水
even
元素を司る神だから。
it was even so difficult to keep her emotions in check.
なるほど。
And she still has to keep up that smile. Oh my.
それを直に拝見できるなんて身に余る光栄です。
Wow. Oh.
終わりが見えない。すごく寂しい。
So lonely. Just how much longer?
いつまで耐えればいいんだ。
Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps this show must go on for hundreds more.
この劇を演じないといけないのか。この過程が
I never imagined that it would hurt so much.
思いもしなかった。もう限界に
Have
達して
I
いるのだろう
reached
か。
my limit?
いや、
No.
限界
Perhaps
は
I reached it
もっ
long
と
ago.
昔に来ていたんだろう。
Today I didn't even notice my
今日なんて
tears.
涙を流している自覚さえなかった。誰かに打ち明
I
けたい。
want to tell someone,
たとえ
anyone, but
一人だけで
this.
もいい。
But would that not destroy all I've done so far?
全部無駄になってしまう。何百年もの間、いろんな調査を
I've
した。
conducted so many investigations across the countries, but there's not even a silver of hope that we might break the prophecy.
何も見つからなかった。もはや
All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine, so please mirror me.
フォンテーヌを
You have to succeed.
唯一の方法なんだと。頼む。お願いだから。絶対に成功してくれ。
God, how many more acts? Arena and... Is this the current one? Oh!
フリーナ、一人で無理する必要はないかもしれない。
Oh,
他
here
に
we
何を
are.
知ってるのかはわからないけど、君の民は喜んでその身を分かち合ってくれるはず。
Oh, so yeah, so this is the interaction we had with her. This is great. I didn't think that this scene would replay in her inner world. Surely I found out what she wanted to tell me this time.
分かち合うだなんて。そんなの無理だよ。最初から僕は一人でこの責務を背負う運命にあるんだ。
分かち合う必要がないとしても、
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose someone to confide in.
俺は見届けるものだ。俺に相談すればいい。
見届ける
A
もの。
witness.
そうか。君はこの政界の外からテイワットに来たんだったね。もしテイワットのすべてが舞台上の劇だとすれば、
Okay.
君は歌劇場にいるただの観客。
So...
あるいは旅人の言う通りだ。彼になら。でももし全てが予想通りにいかなかったら、リスクを背負うのはフォンテーヌの民全員なんだぞ。ダメだ。
Oh, you shouldn't be selfish.
利己的になるな。でも
But
もし
what
本
if...
当に平気だった
What
ら
if it's really alright?
いいな。君はもう
You worked so
ここまで
hard
頑張ってきたん
for
だから
so long.
ちょっとくらい自分勝手になってもいいよね。別にそんなにひどいことをするわけ
Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt.
だよね。この機会を逃したらもう二度とない
You
かも
let this
しれない。
opportunity slip through your fingers.
いや
Think about it long.
もう少しちゃんと考えよう。
Say it. Say it.
別に何も言うことはないよ。
Oh my god.
フリーナだ。すべてはうまくいく。
Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall. So that's her response? Are you kidding me? Fine. Tisk tisk, what a
つまりフリーナで
disappointment.
さえ真実は知らないと。計画の全貌を彼女には言っていないのか。
He never once let her in on the plan.
天理を騙すにはまず己を騙さなくちゃ。
Wow, Fosolor really thought it
本当に
through.
大したものだった。この500年、彼女の意志が少しでも揺らいでいたら、フォンテーヌは最悪の結末をたどっていただろうね。人間を信じる。やっぱり
Trusting
正しい
humanity
選択
was the
だった
right decision
君
after
がい
all.
かにして天理を欺いたかは分かった。だがこれは真実の半分程度に過ぎないのだろう。重要なのは
How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine?
うん。
That is the ultimate question. How do you save
実に明
Fontaine?
快なロジックだね。君もとうに気づいているはずだろ。油脂最低カーディナルがそんなに単純なものじゃないってことに。
確かに私はユシキに自我が存在することを疑っていた。リネ君も
Oh, right. The Orchis had a human voice.
人の声を聞いたことがあるらしい。
We never got to know what that was.
君は自分の意識をユシキに隠していたのだ。
It was her?
うんうん。外から見ればそうだよ。
I became one with the
僕はフォンテー
Oratrice.
ヌの神の心を持ったまま、ユシキと
So then the Oratrice
でも
is the
君のユシ
Gnosis?
キに対する理解はまだちょっと浅いかもね。実を言うと、ユシキは正義を執行するための機械なんかじゃないんだよ。
A device created to kill the god of
正義の
justice.
神を殺すことさ。
なんだと。
I beg your pardon?
いやいや、正確には正義の神をカムクラもろとも破壊する機械と言った方
Not
が
only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine being?
僕は何もフリーナが苦しんでいるのを見て、ただのうのうと楽しんでるだけの輩じゃないの
So
ね。
she planned
この500年
this entire trial for her to just
ユシキに
be
立証混合エネルギーを蓄積し
like
続けることだった。そう気づ
like
いている人もいるみたいだけ
discarded?
ど、ユシキが生み出すエネルギーの中でフォンテーヌの都市に使われているのはほんの一部だけさ。残りのほとんどは全て蓄積されてきた。
Wow.
今日の死刑執行のためにね。
So she planned her own death.
やはり君の計画の一部だったか。
500年間フォンテーヌの民が何千年も何万年も使えるほどのエネルギーを
Almost all of it has now been stored within the
そんな
Oratrice.
膨大なエネル
But
ギーを
only
生み出
power of
して
this
初め
magnitude
て
could hope to destroy the
天空
Hydro
の島を
Archon's
定
divine
めた
throne,
ルールを踏み
shaking the
出し
rules established by
属性の
Celestia
システ
and
ムの
breaking
構造
through
を
the
壊し
institution that is the
水準
Seven.
のカムクラを破壊するための隙が生まれるんだ。
ゆえにユシキが
So
出
the
した結
Oratrice's
論
call
におい
for
て
death was for
死刑
neither
に処さ
Farina
れる
nor
のは
Fosolor,
フリー
but
ナ
for
で
the
も他のルス
Hydro
でもなく
Archon.
水人というわけか。水人のカムクラを壊す。
Whoa.
私の思い違いだなけ
So
れば
then your
ま
intent
さか
must
君は
も
be
ちろん君にはもともと
returning what's
属性の
rightfully
システムを返
yours?
すつもりだけど、言い換えれば全ては水人
This
の
was all
本当の
done to return the
私の
authority of the
水原
Hydro
の霊を
Archon
返
to
す
the
ために
Hydro Dragon of this planet?
だが
Oh! So then that would make Nouvelette the Archon?
なんだい。
So
また悲しい
once
けど
Fosolor is executed, that power goes to
神
Nouvelette.
の会見を取り戻せるっていうのに、
The authority of the
どう
ancient
やって
dragons
水の
shall
女
soon
王
be
が
yours
そんな
once
顔して
again.
いいのかい。
My
500
heart.
年前から今の今まで
All you've done through the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
それだけのためだったのか。
そんな風に考えたことはないよ。
And I'm quite pleased at how my deception
天
worked.
理を騙せたことにすっごく満足してるんだ。
Well played, Fosolor. Well played. What is done, and the final verdict will be set.
ついりゅう、泣かないで。
Oh.
できることなら僕が天理を審判したい。だって天理はエゲリア
I would have
と
loved to
ほとんど
judge the
変わらない
heavenly
罪を
principles
犯したわけで
themselves.
しょ。
Were they not
エゲ
guilty
リ
of
ア
the
が奪ったのは
essence?
原始大海の力
Agaria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possess.
僕は君の力を君に返す
As for my part, I'm the god of justice, and is it not that just your original power should be returned to you?
正義といえば僕はこんな風に考えている。正義とは人類の存在そのものを遡る過程だと。原始大海の力を奪ったのが
So if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then leaving matters as procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and the right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's, oh my god, wait, hold up, would be Fontaine's original justice.
存続なのさ。
Existence was Agaria's justice. Justice to her is the continuation of that existence.
予言を打ち破り、フォンテーヌの人々を生かすこと。今はそれこそが全てを超える正義であるべきなんだよ。だけど今まで僕も全てのフォンテーヌ人も気が遠くなるほど長くこの罪を背負ってきた。
Whether it be myself or other Fontainians, they have shouldered the burden of sin for far too long.
最高審判官ヌビレット。
When you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
当時、私をフォンテーヌ邸に招待し、最高審判官の地位につけたのも。
So Focalor knew he was a
君
dragon.
のアイディアだったのだろう。この立場の本当の意味を理解した。もとより私は人
In
間
the
になる
beginning, I was
興味がなかった
uninterested in human existence.
だがこの500年、
But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding
彼らの
between
気持ちを
us.
感じられるようになった。
And I have even attempted to say,
ホカロルス
you're a devious one,
今更
Focalor.
私が有罪判決など下せないことを君は知ってい
Surely
る
you
の
know
だ
I could never declare them to be guilty. Boom! Oh, cutscene! Cutscene time!
そろそろ処刑の時間が来たようだ。僕という罪人も
For the sinner, the curtain call has come.
なんて口では簡単に言えるけど、やっぱり死ぬのはちょっと怖いかな。
I find myself a little
これ
afraid.
が神と人の間に存在する貴重な共通点なのかも。
What gods and humans have in common.
じゃあね、ヌビレット。500年に及ぶ君の役、気に入ってくれると嬉しいな。
Oh. Her final dance. Aww. The woman was too stunned to speak. Wow. And that's the power. Oh? Thank you, Farina, for all you've done. From this moment on, please live happily as a human, just as I wish we could. The rain. Whoa! Oh, man!
最高審判官の
I, Urex Nouvellette.
ここに宣告する。 君たちフォンテーヌ人
People Fontaine, your sins are forgiven! Oh snap! Oh my god! Is it done? Is it finally done? Oh,
今何が起こったの？
has the death sentence been carried out?
死刑の執行が終わったの？
この激しい光は何かの目くらましかい？なんだか今とんでもないことが起こったような気がする。
Real question is Farina okay?
にも解けてないんだから、きっといいことかも。
そろそろ終わりにしよう。
It's time to end this.
あのクジラを中罰する。
でもあのクジラは倒せないって言ってたよな。
すでにクジラに対処する
I gained the
力を
strength sufficient to deal with it.
ある方法でなら、私はこの星の原始大会の力をクジラの体内から剥離させられる。
Let's
今
go!
こそ追撃の時。
You obtain power?
恋人有識の機能が失われた今、正義を執行するた
I
めに
require an
処刑人が必要
executor
だ。
to help me met out justice.
フォンテーヌのすべての災いの元凶。予言を
The
具
root
現
of the
化した
calamities
教
with
師
falling Fontaine. The
その名
beast that enacts the prophecy. Its
Don't say
name is the
Sa-
all. Wait, whoa, whoa. Is the all devouring narwhal? I thought it was a whale. I honestly thought it was a whale, but it's a narwhal, okay? The hour of execution has come. Oh man, wait, hold up. I gotta move this aside for a second. Look at that. Wow. What a scene. And therefore that act is concluded. Brava! Brava! What a wonderful performance. Oh. Oh, what the? Oh. Oh! Oh. Wait, we're fighting him now? We're fighting you now?
すでにできる限り
I don't even have the right team for this!
しかし奴の体はあまりに巨大でその
Oh
訓練に
my
触れる
goodness.
こと
Oh,
が
I am not ready.
だが内部から激
I
化する
am
力
not
を見つけ
prepared
ら
for
れる
this.
話は別だ君に固有の力を
Oh,
与
come
え
on.
一緒に機会を
Come
探
on. Yee. Oh god.
あれの悲しみ
Yee.
が敵意に変わっていくのを
Okay, that kinda did something. Jesus Christ. I can't even. How does one aim at you? Okay, come on. Yee. I don't think this is doing anything. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, we did it, we did it.
飲み込みたいという本能に抗うこともできる
Ooh. Come on, come on, come on.
機会を訪れる
Navia, do something! Oh, that did not do anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna be in it now! No! Oh, what the heck? What is with this beat drop? What the heck? What is with the dubstep? I don't think I'm strong enough for this. This is not the right element. This is not the right element at all.
心配する
Use the power of Numa or Oisa. What is going on? How does one even get that power? I don't remember. Oh god, okay, Navi's dead. That's not good. on. Where is that power? Come on. Your shield's almost done. Drop. Oh my god. Please. Navia? Okay. What? Okay, I did something apparently? Rah! Nouvellette? He's absorbing him. Whoa. He has layers? The Abyss? Who are you? What are you? What? You can't. No, Genshin, you cannot just tell me. You cannot just introduce this random character. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple, my master's pet, would start. I had a feeling that's something. Ma'am, who are you? Exactly what I'm asking. Child's master. He gave us the impression that she was a less talkative person. Wow, that's... But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring Narwhal without using power from beyond this world. Would take the all-devouring Narwhal as a pet? I have to agree, it's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring Narwhal. It's not cooperative, it eats too much, and I have more important things to do than pet sitting. All in all, it fails as a pet. I think you might have missed the point. The fact that it was literally about to annihilate an entire nation. Exactly! That's what I'm saying. Child's master's master? Oh, I assumed you did. So we don't know Child's master, but we know Sertologi? Who? I'm unfamiliar with that name. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name the Fowl? Still nothing? How about the Visionary? What? Oh wait, no, we've heard of the Visionary. She's Albedo's mom? Oh, my heart. Oh, I got chills. I got chills. They're both pursuing some form of perfection. Visionary? Paimon doesn't quite catch their name. Expedient to inform you. The all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
このように荒れ狂う水元素力は
Okay,
理
but
論上から言えばフォンテーヌの陸上は
Fontaine back on the
すでに
surface
大混乱
has
に
most
陥って
likely
いる
been
はず
thrown in chaos.
つまりお前たちがずっと恐れていた予
The
言は
prophecy that you've been fretting over
すで
should
に
now be in
上
full
映
swing.
真っ只中
Well, there's little to be surprised about, Paimon. The prophecy is going to happen. However,
心配はいらない。フォカロルスはすでに
Fossilor has
権
already
利を騙
managed
してい
to
るのだから。
deceive the heavenly principles.
人々は皆海の中に溶け
In the end, the people will all be
フリーナは
dissolved.
自らのカムクラで涙を流す
What?
そうして初めてフォンテーヌ人の罪は洗い流される
What? Wait, so everyone's just gone? Or like, what's happening? Oh, they're alive! They're alive! Oh my god! Come on, Navia, you go, girl! That's my girl! That's my girl right there! I can't believe it! Wait, so then, oh, so then does that mean, Risley's ship is also there? Oh? Holy crap! Oh my god! I knew it! Oh my god! It's there!
全員直ちに救援を開始しろ
Oh my god! Oh my goodness! So now no one gets dissolved. So yes, it happened. It flooded everything, but everyone's alive. Wow. You go feminine. And since they're, I guess, Fontanians, they have like that additional power? Oh, it's going down! The prophecy has been fulfilled.
俺たち溶けてない。
He didn't
余計
dissolve.
な嘘だ。デマだったんだ。
Well, I mean, the prophecy was still correct, in a sense. Wow. The prophecy was wrong? Oh my god, no. Oh, that's a lot of broken trees. You got me, Genshin. You know, Genshin, you almost got me to get emotional. Bravo. Bravo. Wow. Oh?
新たな豊穣の知恵
Post-disaster rebuilding.
先日記者はポワソン町を訪れスピナリロースらの
We actually defied fate.
と未来について話した古い土にも新しい花
Old soil can give birth to new bloom. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. I like that.
同じで少しあればいいの飛行船
Whoa! Boon or Bane of the Fontaine Research Institute? Mr. Edwin has suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jiryu turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. Ah, so he's finally getting recognition. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. I cannot believe it. This is the article of the century. You know, they might have just been real shots from the beginning. Everyone's cheering in the background. The children are cheering. Wow. But just how will things play out now? Oh god, we got more interviews? Hey, maybe now that the prophecy's over, he'll do a lot more interviews. Wow. For a better tomorrow. Holy moly. What a quest. I don't even think we had any time to just sit down and relax. Wow. What a quest. I did not imagine it to take such a turn like that. That was amazing. I think Fontaine's quest has got to be one of the best portions of Genshin I have ever played. Wow. I have no words other than to just say wow. Like, it's so incredible. I cannot believe it. The amount of planning that went into this is amazing. Good job, Genshin. Good job. Well, that's that. I mean, there's nothing else we can do other than just meet up with everyone else. I'm assuming this might be the end of the Fontaine quest, but again, I wouldn't know until we go on to the next one. But yeah, dude, I'm hungry. Like, this got me starving, bro. Like, all the emotions, like, it really drained my energy. And speaking of food, you already know where I'm gonna lead into this. I'm gonna thank my sponsor of this stream, Factor. And you know, you already know your girl's gonna do her own spiel and whatnot. So let's just get straight into it. So obviously, you know, for those who dislike meal prep, or you just are one of those people who you have those days and you just don't want to go to the market and you buy your ingredients to cook your food and whatnot, that's why there's Factor. So obviously Factor has a variety of prepared chef quality meals to choose from per week that can be ready in under 2 minutes. So we're not talking about your frozen meals at the grocery store. So these are ready to make meals. And we're talking about 60 add-ons every week. We're talking breakfast, we're talking lunch, we're talking snacks and beverages that will stay you fueled and feeling good all day long. So of course, I have my link, which is pinned in the chat right now, and obviously it'll be in my about page on Twitch that has my code, and you can use that code and my link to get 50% off of your first order and free shipping. So again, thank you Factor for sponsoring the stream and my future streams. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Holy. Man, I'm about to eat something after this entire thing. But I got my water for now. So I'll probably eat afterward. Mm-hmm. Oh. Wow, wow, wow. Let me just get rid of this real quick. Yeah. Wink. Let's see, where do we even go? There anywhere we can go? Oh, the finale. Oh, I thought it would take place in Fontaine, but I guess it's well, it is in Fontaine, but not in the central area. Wow, wow, wow. Oh wait, no, wrong one. Let's go, let's go. Look at all that. Oh, is that the ship? I think that's the ship. Oh, and there's Navia. Hello.
あれあんたたちみんな揃ってどうしたの
We just want to check in.
散歩がてらやってみたんだそろそろ手持ちの情報を更新しなきゃと思って君たちの様子を見に来たってわけ
On the Fatui.
作業員の方もいるのねああ紹介するねこちらは
This is Mr. Goronchnesvik. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies and is helping with our work.
地元のみんなも精一杯頑張ってくれてるしおかげさまで
Lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward, and that will have to be enough.
多くの人を失ったけどそれでも私たちは前に進み続けてる
This is for a better
それで十分
tomorrow.
だと思う
シャルロットさん、はじめまして。お名前は金がね。
I like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
ただ、できれば大々的な報道はお控えいただけない
But
で
if
しょ
you
うか
don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report?
スピナディロースらと利益
It's
を
not
一致している
charity
から
we're doing here. We just
行ってい
happen
る
to
に過
share
ぎ
the
ないの
same
です。
interests.
よーくわかりましたご懸念は理解できますので
Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
あるいは優しいリン
Oh, Charlotte just loves to get everyone involved.
悪くないですね。お心遣い感謝いたします。
ああおかえりそっちはど
Oh,
うだ
you're
った
back.
現在の準備は済んだ。工事の人たちは1時間後に到着することになっている。
あれクロリン
You're here too, Clorin?
来る暇実は最近
Her reputation has greatly risen after the whole duel business with Miss Farina. So here in Poisson to wait out the heat. So she don't want that attention.
お手伝いに来てくれたのよ
ボア村長を再建するためにやらねばならないこと
The
は
Spina
山
has need of more decision makers.
スピナディロースらにはもっ
And
と
I already
決断
happen to
で
be
きる人材が
connected with
必要だし
Mr. Callus.
落ち
しばしお時間をせっかくですので
Oh my god, Charlotte, let the woman
前の
relax.
心境や神を前にした際の姿勢について
それはよしてくれシャルロット
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
相変わらずですねなんなら
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake,
彼女を説得する手間も省けるしそれか旅人の写真でもいいんじゃないもちろん彼だって逃がしやしないわよ
oh,
では
group photo?
撮影に参加してくださる方は近寄ってください
Oh,
はいチーズ
cheese. E.
どうだいい感じに撮れたかおいらちゃんと可愛いか悪くないわよ構図的に君はまるで魚たちの頭のそばにふわふわ浮かぶ雲みたいね
Fireball just like, oh god, she's in her own world again. I just wanted to know if I look good or not. Oh, not the rapid
こ
fire.
んなもんで十分かなまた来られるし今日はこの辺にしとこう
So let's call it a day.
行動が素早いな
But yeah, I mean, she gotta get those photos ready to go.
フレッシュさが肝心よそれに人の懐に入ってコネクションを作るのも私の
Even Navia's over
そ
it.
のうちクロリンデさんをインタビューにお招きできるかもあんたって本当に打たれ強いね 頭が下がる
You
よ。
really do have that never say die spirit.
メロピデ要塞が彼女の取材を受け入れたのもそういった方法で説得されたからだろう。
Oh, she already knew?
わーお、お耳が早いわね。私がシグウィンさんに尋ねた後、シグウィンさんからヌビレット様に伝わって、さらにヌビレット様がクロリンデさんに伝えた。そうでしょ？
綺麗に情報が連鎖していますね。
ヌビレット様はただ私にメロピデ要塞はいつからメディアに対して
When did the fortress become so friendly towards the media?
質問に対し私は公爵が自ら出向くとは限らないから
No guarantee that Risley will make a personal appearance.
そ
Aww.
う申し上げたんだ。
その通り。彼らにインタビューできる時間は1分たりとも無駄にできないわ。善は急げって言うし、私たちはお先に失礼させてもらうわね。じゃあ気をつけて。何か面白いニュースでもあったらまた帰ってきて聞かせてよね。
Go to the fortress of Merope. Oh. Teleportation. Just which one? Now, just will he say? What will he say? Oh. There we are.
おー、また来られたな。なんだか懐かしい感じがするぜ。
あんたらにとってもここは忘れられない場所らしいな。
There he is!
入り口まで出てきてるなんて。
Hi, Risley.
オイラたちを迎えに来てくれたのか？
ああ、あんたら二人と看護師長が紹介してくれたシャルロットさんをお迎えに来たんだ。
フォンテーヌの噂に聞くばかりのあの公爵様にやっとお目にかかれるなんて。
どういたしまして。
No need to thank me.
ただし、インタビューの主な対象は俺じゃない。
Oh?
交わ
Agreement?
した約束を覚えているかい？
あ、それはもちろんです。
Yeah, yeah.
こちらへ。
We got Mr. Guide Risley. Oh. Oh. Oh, they are not camera
写真
people.
撮影は終わりましたから、そんなに緊張しなくていいですよ。
Can these two just like kiss or something?
今の写真が本当にスチームバード新聞の一面に載るのですか？
あるいはルールビーさんはジェイ君と並んで新聞に載せられるのが嫌なのかも。そんなわけがないでしょ。
They're just
そうや
embarrassed.
ってきっぱり否定する様子から見ると、今回のインタビューにはかなり期待してるのかい？
Oh?
違います。僕はただインタビューなんて初めてですから。
そうは見えないかもしれませんが、私はエドウィンさんにも一度お会いしたことがあるんで
You've
すよ。
definitely got more of that genius vibe going on.
あなたとおしゃべりする方が私は好きです。奇跡を運ぶ船舶、世
The
の人を
ark that
救う
saved the people.
ですが、その空飛ぶ船は
Where's that flying
今
ship
どこにある
now?
んでしょうか？
Probably broken.
シャルロットのやつ、またスクープを狙ってるな。
大変申し訳ないが。
Oh, in the bowels of our factory.
そうなのですか？では、その穴を解いて
Could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss? Oh my god. He really knows how to squeeze opportunities.
答えはあんたもよくご存知だろう。俺なんかより看護師長をインタビューするか、あるいはこちらの天才研究員コンビの写真をもっと撮った方がいい。
どうしてコンビの写真って強
The word couple? I knew it!
では、一人ずつ
Two solo photos will do. Yeah, we love the
僕の国がおか
compromise.
しくないか、ちょっと見てくれないか。
メロピデ要塞にもこんなに賑やかな日があるなんてな。あらら、みんな揃って。
あらら。
うちが作った新しい飲み物を飲んでみない？
Uh-oh. No, we're good. We're good.
シャルロットさん、どうぞメロピデ要塞の看護師長の素敵な写真も撮って差し上げてください。
Ooh.
もちろん。シグミンさん、
And she's just not bothered. She's just like, okay, I guess this is what humans do. Do I have to smile? Oh, there they are in the background. They're just.
ここにまでは大した影響は与えなかった。あの空飛ぶ船以外はですけどね。
I gotta add too much attention, I think.
みんなインタビューを受け入れたのもそのためさ。舞台裏の英雄にこそ世論のスポットライトは当てられるべきだ。
身に余るお言葉です。
I'll just leave the spotlight to you too. Risley doesn't want any of this. He just wants to be left alone. Like, let him be. You talk with, oh wait, no, you walk with him.
あの日、それだけのことが起きていたのか。
His 3 young followers are still waiting.
あんたらも覚えてるだろう。
He sure did win them over, huh?
彼らにはいい知らせと悪い知らせがあると伝えよう。
Yeah, good and bad news.
いい知らせは、彼らの兄貴がさほど多くの危険には遭遇していなかったこと。
Well, what about you?
変わりようがないだろう。メロピデ要塞はこれからも同じように稼働し続けるだろうし、ここにいる俺の責任も変わりはしないさ。
There's work to be done.
去ったことが何を意味するのか。果たして
as what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governments will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld. He's like, oh, okay, that's great and all. Now you can leave, you can go, bye-bye. There'll be a next time.
もしかしたら水中工場の記事を書くことになるかもしれませんので、その時はまたよろしくお願いします。よし、最後の目的地は埠頭よ。
The docks? Oh man. Oh, wait a minute. I think this actually might be the start of us going to Natlin. Oh my god, I think we did it. I can't believe it. We actually did it. Hold on now. Wait, I need to check to see, is there anything? Can I put something in the Statue of 7? Worship statue? Oh, okay, offer 5. Wow, there's still a bunch of things we haven't explored. Wow. Wow. Well, let's see what is this one. The calamity facing Fontaine has finally come to an end. No matter what happens, the press won't stop churning news out. In other words, the people will learn about the truth as fast as the Steambird staffers can ride it. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess we could do this. Because I don't think it'll get us directly to Natlin. Actually, you know what? We'll just do this. We'll do this, in the next stream, I think. Ah, but I don't want to... No, I have to do this. Wee! Wee! Dun, da-dun. Where is it? There? Oh, it is this. Okay. Oh, okay. Paimon, you should already know. She knows everything. Strange pocket. Oh, is it like the endless pocket? There it is, the magic pocket.
物を運ぶときに使える便利なポケット。 海水の水位は戻ったけど、まだ生きるところの水気
You can use this to carry them, or you can trick a friend into doing it for you.
飛ぶことができるし、お友達に運んでもらうこともできるから。友達に
Trick a friend.
一体
Oh. I don't mean to point fingers, but
友達がいれば力を貸してもらえる。そうでしょ、フレミネ。
ah,
友達を作るのを手伝ってくれるって
bruh.
こういうことだったのか。
なかなかいいアイデアね。もしよかったら連絡先を教えてもらえる？
Okay, Femine got that Riz?
わかった。僕の住所を教える。
Yo?
リネット、フレミネに人と交流してもらうために頑張ってるんだな。フレミネ
I mean,
もっと友達を作る
man's gotta do. She helping a brother out.
それに
Quite literally.
ショーのアシスタントもやってみたいって。
Oh, he wants to assist in the magic shows.
ああ、まずはショーのアシスタントとしてペールスにも出てもらって
Oh, that's
加わ
nice.
ってもらおうと思ってるんだ。今後水中脱出は大方フレミネに任せられそうかな。
潜水士の水中脱出を見たいと思う人はいるかしら。
ま、きっとうまくいくさ。何事もまずは初めの一歩から。そのうちフレミネも僕たちのマジックショーの一員になるだろう。
リネット、ちょっといい？シャルロットさんが僕たちの写真を撮ってくれるって。
Oh god, even more pictures.
シャルロットさんは本当によく気がつく人だね。僕が話したいことがあるのを読んで場を用意してくれるなんて。それで旅人、最近どうだい？
I'm doing alright.
お父様から聞いたけど、ここ最近君たちには大いに世話になったそうだね。
And I'm awake. Hello,
君たちが
Caitlin.
フォンテーヌのために
Welcome
力を
back.
貸してくれたことに
Wakey, wakey, rise and shine.
大したことじゃないぜ。
We have finally made it to the end of this quest.
召使いは
It took us so long,
ああ、まだ
but
知らなか
so
ったのね。
much has happened.
実は
And now we can finally put a close to Fontaine.
お父様とヌビレットさんとの間で
I
話し
think.
合いが行われてね。
Maybe?
結局フォンテーヌの神
I mean, it kind of sounds like it's gonna be the end, because, you know,
外交的贈与？
a diplomatic gift. A gnosis?
ってことか？
ああ、僕も最初はすごく驚いたけど、よく考えてみたらしかるべき理由が
What
い
the
ろいろある
heck?
ってことに気づいたのさ。例の
They're talking about a gnosis?
誤った判決を下したことへのお詫び。それから皇子様が原始大会の中
All
でドンセンのクジラを阻止してくれた
devouring
ことへのお礼。それだけじゃなくて、
Furthermore, father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
それにしたって。
But this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
心なんだぞ。
Yeah, he wants to give us a gnosis. What the heck? I'm lazy to get out of bed. Ooh, I feel that.
ヌビレットさんはこの件に対して
Sometimes you just gotta take that time, you know? That honestly, I have that thing in the morning where like I just spend a good 15 minutes just in my bed awake, cause you like need that energy to just get out of bed. And I do my stretches and stuff like that,
あいつって
and then the moment happens and you get out of bed.
そんな暇があるなんて意外だな。でも神の心
Oh,
は召使い
back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about child?
聞いた話だけど、皇子様はすでに
Usually I have 3 alarms. What? I mean, I set alarms too, but dang,
彼は
3?
生死の境をさまよってたからね。
That is. I mean, if it wakes you up, it wakes you up. I guess I can now call him one of my war buddies.
そうそう。今までファドゥイとの間じゃいざこざがたくさんあったけど。
立場が変わっただけのこと。
Oh?
それほど驚くことがあるかな。
Is that Arlecchino? Oh!
お父様、
Father?
子供たち
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. Oh, she's back. 15 minutes in between, dang. Our duty as harbingers. Do not be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. It is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my mask is something I've always done. So, does that mean you'll keep your position? What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? That's a good quote. As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourself to be great partners. Oh, thank you for the follow, Hades. Hades is here. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And welcome to the stream. We're actually finishing the end of the Fontaine quest. So this is kind of like the end, like the debriefs and stuff. Actually, I just remembered something. Please help us deliver this. Ooh. But yes. Yeah. Oh, I thought I had that off. Okay. Oh? Eh? Greetings, Miss Journalist. Oh my god. Oh, why is she scared? She's the one who's always wanting to be taking people's pictures and whatnot. Oh, I'll need to report to take a picture to you. Oh. Feel free to write as much as you like about our dear magicians. She's just like Risley for real. She's like, I don't want any part of it, but you could talk about them. Thank you for the hydrate, Caitlin. Time to sip some water. Like if there wasn't if I wasn't already surrounded by water as there is. Such an intimidating presence. I don't even dare to take a picture. Thank you all. This will be more than enough to write about. Oh, this is gonna be the paper of the century. Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take Magic Pocket before you go? For real, give me the goodies. I want the goodies. Move things about. That's funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. You know what? That's right. That's how we met Linny here in Fontaine. But the pockets are still pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. At least they're not asking for money for the pockets. I mean, considering everything everyone has been through, like, everyone needs a gift every once in a while. Oh, okay. We're looking for Nouvellette. Okay. Opera Epiclès. Alright. How is he feeling out of all this? Like, he must be in such shock from not only looking, like, just seeing this entire trial take place, but the experiences and the emotions that come with it. It's very overwhelming. He must be feeling very overwhelmed, but also very relieved. It's definitely something he cannot forget. Okay, Epiclès, I guess we're going around here. Let go. Oh, there he is. At the edge of the opera. What are you contemplating around about, Mr. Nouvellette? Oh? You know, that's true.
やっぱり。ああ。君たちはリネ君に会ってきたのか。
Took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way.
彼がここを通りかかって挨拶してくれた。
Well, now that the whole prophecy has been fulfilled, then yeah, I mean, he has a bunch of free time. Well, obviously there's going to be trials and a bunch of other information that still needs to be done. Like always, you know, with the whole fortress and doing trials and stuff like that. He's just overseeing everything now. But it's good that he has free time. He may be busy, but he has a lot more time to have, to have for himself. Ooh, how was Fontaine actually saved? Oh, right, because, okay, this is somewhat of a spoiler, but basically, actually, I don't want to say too much, but there was a cutscene in which Nouvellette met Focalors, and you know, there was a whole interaction between them, so it has something to do with that. But obviously, we weren't there. It was only between Nouvellette and Focalors. It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud. Nouvellette sighs softly before telling you the truth concerning what he saw. Focalors deceived the heavenly principles and used Farina's endless performance to save Fontaine. Well, there's a spoiler. I only saw Farina's part myself. This basically sums it up. Focalors destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, to Nouvellette, transforming Nouvellette into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. Obviously, we don't know, but only he knows. I'm sure Nouvellette doesn't want to disclose any of that. Fontainians were incomplete humans born from Agaria's use of the power of the primordial sea. But so long as the primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood. So he could still bring life to these, you know, creatures, make them human. Fontainians became true humans. So now Fontainians were finally truly born. Focalors finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish, turning Oceanids into real people. I mean, we have a lot more than just a simple couple questions. Initial verdict that was passed on to child. That was the first trial. No, that was, I think, the third or the fourth trial? Oh, I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. Oh, right, this is just background story about child.
偶然にも鈍性のクジラを呼び覚ましてしまったのだ。
And he awakened it.
だからといってタルタリア殿を
Whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root of the
非常
disaster.
に欠けた判断だ。せいぜい責任の
He would have
一環があ
had
るという程度だ。
tangential
有識が下した判決についてだが、
as for the judgment passed by the Oratrice
一部
during
の
the
責
trial.
任に基づく判決だったのか、あるいは彼が
Volsalor deliberately
鈍性の
used
クジラ
him
と
to
牽制
buy
し合いで予測し
time.
たホカロルスは
Oh,
彼に
right.
フォンテーヌの身代わりとなって時間を稼いでもらう算段だったのか知る由もない。
Yeah, because Volsalor had control of the Oratrice. So she was able to manipulate it that way. Oh, another question. Oh, were the children they had also transformed? Oh, were the children they had also transformed into
水のように
Oceanins?
絶えず循環するもの。フォンテーヌ人がよくここルキナの泉を訪れ子宝祈願をすることを
Oh,
覚えている。
so those prayers allowed them to become human? That's
その子
crazy.
宝祈願が実は単なる風習ではな
But
い。
instead of form of a
ある種の儀式であ
ritual?
ったことは当の夫婦たちが知らなかった。
Okay, I can just
祝福を受
imagine.
けた泉の中の純粋精霊たちが数ヶ月後本当に新たなフォンテーヌ人として生まれてくることをね。
I just imagine a crazy scenario in which there's like these two Fontanians like trying to have a child and they don't pray at all, and then next thing you know, you just see an Oceanid just popping out of nowhere, just like, oh, yeah, like mother, father, haha, I'm your child, and they're just all freaking out. Like, if if it weren't for those rituals, things would have gotten so out of hand. Seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll likely live as a local custom.
私の知っていることならば全て答えよう。
Ooh, Fontaine's future. Yeah, so Farina, quote unquote Farina,
民衆に知られている
is
のは
alive.
彼女の処刑が実際には執行されなかったことのみ。水神の位を降りた彼女は
People are only
その
aware that her
肩
death
書きに
sentence
関
has
わ
not
る
been
事務
carried
的な
out.
仕事を私に引き継ぎ
Ah.
歌劇場を離れた。私はホカロルスの最後の言葉を忠実かつ完全に彼女に伝えた。
Hmm.
それを聞いたフリーナは悲しい表情もほっ
So
とした
she's
表
just
情
in
も見せな
hiding
かった。
now.
彼女はただ疲れたから休むとだけ口にした。そして荷物をまとめ引っ越しをする
She
一般
packed
人
her
のように
things and moved out of the opera house.
そこは安心していい。
You need not worry, I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want her food, clothing, board, or travel.
正直なところ
Aww,
私は心の片隅で
I'm
は
somewhat happy for
彼女のた
her.
めに喜んでいる。彼女の中に積み重なってきた精神的な傷が癒えるまでには時間がかかるだろうがね。
And now she can finally
彼女は
grow
もう
old.
水神ホカロルス
She
を
doesn't
演じ
she's
る
not
必要
like
がなくなった。
immortal now.
これからは全ての荷を下ろし普通の暮らしをしていけるだろう。
Oh.
ホカロルスの逝去とともに
The Oratrice will also cease to
こ
function.
れは審判に直接的な影響を与えることだ。慎重に考えた結果、審判におけるその役割は私が代わりに担うことにした。
Yeah, because now trials are going to be so
私自
different.
ら審判を下す。
They have to rely on the evidence themselves rather than this device dictating whether something is truth or not. They have to be the ones to pass on that judgment. Yeah, it sounds like that could be a good or a bad thing. Like, it was a very reliable system, but as the prophecy, you know, progressed, it became more unpredictable because of Bosalor's manipulation with the device. So I guess it's kind of, I think of it as like a downgrade, to be honest.
元素流として
But at the same
私に
time,
はまだ
now
成し
they
遂げら
get
れ
to
ていないこ
conduct
とが
it
数多くある
in a different fashion.
しかしこの力そしてこの責任はある意味では与えられたもの
They have to rely on evidence and their own judgment rather than the assistance of a divine machine.
だから他の責任を果たす以前に私はまず最高審判官として引き続き
I first and foremost must continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge.
それらの責任は今後私の生活の中で共存していくだろうそれから水神が去ったことによって生じる
Ooh, the Hydra Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
確かそのエネルギーって水神に対する人々の信仰心
This
から
power
作られ
was
るんだったよ
derived
な
from people's fate in the Hydra Archon.
街にある機械はみんなちゃんと動いてるぞ
Various mechs and machines in the city are still okay, so where are they getting their energy from?
プネウムシアを完全にコントロールできるようになった
Oh, a
このエネルギ
substitute.
ーは代替エネルギーとして何ら遜色がない
Hmm.
これは私がしばらくフォンテーヌを離れられない理由でもある
おお古竜の力ってめちゃくちゃ便利だな
I mean, it kind of is.
私の知っていることならば全て答えよう
It's useful, but it also limits whether he can leave Fontaine or not. Like, he's literally everyone's power source. Like, he cannot leave. And even if he wants to, he needs some sort of figure in which everyone can look up to, so that way the power, like, that hope power is able to bring life, I guess, to these machines and allow them to work, to function. Without Fontaine's gnosis.
あそうだ神の心を外交的な贈与として召使いにやったって聞いたぞ
Oh, he gave it to Arlecchino.
あの二人の執行官は今回の災難で確かに大いに貢献してくれた
Okay, but like, it wasn't
彼ら
that
自身がそう
much.
したかったからという個人的な部分は置いておくとして
Okay, I have mixed feelings about this because I feel like we were there since the very beginning. Therefore, we should have gotten the gnosis and kept it. And then give the gnosis to Farina. So that way she can have some sort of authority. And then, I guess, bring people's hope back to life.
パデュイがフォンテーヌにいる目的は表向きにはただ一つ神の心のためだ有志祭帝カーディナルが止まり水神の
The Hydra's divine throne is no more, and I do not need the gnosis' power. Well... In Nuvalet's head, he's just like, oh no, it doesn't really matter. I guess I'd have no use for it.
フォンテーヌにとって神の心は完全に意味を失ったものだ
Yes, it lost all hope for Fontaine, but that just brings about bigger issues to arise in other nations.
もしファデュイの目的がそう単純なものでないならこれを機に彼らの要求に応えてしまえば諸々の無駄な手間が省けるだろう
I mean, that's true. Avoiding unnecessary conflict. It's a double-edged sword.
なんだか複雑な考え方だな
Yeah, just out of gratitude.
単に召使いへのお礼と
遠慮なく聞いてくれたまえ私の知っていることならば全て答えよう
About the next stop on my
君
journey.
たちはもうじきナタへ行くのか
Yes, we are. We're going to Anatlan next.
ガイドの才能は全くないが私の知っている範囲のことならば知恵を授けよう私の知る限り
Ooh, as far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
竜の国お前みたいな竜のことか
いや私がナタで歓迎されるようなことはないと思うがね
I would not find myself welcome there.
私のような古竜とは違っておそらくナタの竜は長い変遷と進化を経て
Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
そこは戦争の国でもあり大地
It's
の
also
終
the
わりなき
nation of
戦火
war.
が永遠と広がっているそれからもう一つ君たちにとって役に立ちそうな情報がある
Oh? Let's have it.
との談判で思いもよらず知ったことだが、隊長という名
The
のサトシ
Harbinger
は
known ooh, known as the captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war. Ooh. El Capitano.
隊長、なんだか手強そうな響きだぜ。
万全の準備をした上で
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
遠慮なく聞いてくれたまえ。
I mean,
私の知っていることならば全て答えよう。
I have no more questions.
あ、ちょっと待ってくれ。神の心について。
Oh my god.
この前リネはお前が神の心を渡すことについて。
Oh, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the gnosis had clearly changed.
お前しか知らない理由でもあるんじゃないかって。
ふむ。ハウス・オブ・ハースがファディの情報機関を務めているのも頷ける。実に鋭い。
Is he having second thoughts?
その質問については、ちょうど君たちに共有しておきたいことがある。
え、まだあるのか？
Just spit it out! I just wanna know!
あの日、君たちを原始大会から陸地へ送り返した後、
Oh, he talked with
私は
Skirk?
スカークと名乗るあの人物とこのような会話をした。
What? Cutscene. If it'll load, you'll load right now.
じゃあ、
Yeah.
俺たちは先に上がってるから、お前も早く上がってこいよ。
Oh, okay, you got that cane action going on.
さて、
What next?
よし。同性のクジラはもういない。邪魔はなくなったな。お前の力に含まれた成分もやっと
The
嗅ぎ分
scent
けら
of
れる
your
ようになった。
power.
この星の最初の古竜の権能。そこに神の呪いにも似たものが加わっている。ふむ。一体何だったか記憶にはあるはずなんだが。
何を言っているか。
I do not know what you
全く
speak
理解
of.
でき
She
ない
is speaking in a language that I do not understand. What? Just make your intentions known.
ああ、思い出した。さてはお前。第三
You
降
should
臨者の
have
遺
the
骨を持ってい
remains
る
of the third descender.
遺骨。
There's a dead person on me?
ふむ。お前たちのよく使う言葉で言うの
Oh, okay, that's what she meant.
神の心と言ったか。
Gnosis.
確かに。ホカロルスの神格が消え去った後、神
He
の
handed her
心は
gnosis.
私に預けられた。しかし、君が今言ったことについては、
But I have never heard it described in the manner that you just did. Yeah, no, I didn't even notice that either.
私は幼い頃から師匠について武術を学び、地上に戻ったことがなくてな。
I've never returned to the surface since.
極悪鬼によるものだった。
Oh, so no wonder we don't see her in the overworld.
もとより人類の上位にある存在だから、彼の常識も当然人とは異なる。そのことはともかく。
Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune.
災いが起こる前に消した方がいい。
That's an interesting way of, you know, naming the gnosis.
人が生きることは本来であれば祝福されるべきことだ。しかし死んでしまえば本人とこの世の間にあった無数の関わりは やがて呪いとなり果てる。
So, I guess what she's saying is gnosis is, gnosi? Is that how you print, like multiple gnosis? I guess they are curses, but what happens if you put all of them together? I know that's what the whole point of the Fatui is, like they're trying to gather all of them, but I guess when you think of it like this, like you're putting a bunch of curses together for a specific outcome, like interesting when you think of it like
そう
that.
身構えないでくれ。ただ個人的な感想を言ったまでだ。
君の言う
This third descender you're referring to,
一体誰のことだ
who are they and when
まだ
did they
それはいつ知るだろう
die?
が
師匠は私に何も教えてくれなかった。おそらく私にとって
Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know.
だが興味があるというなら今度師匠に
She could ask him.
今度また会えるのか
I
ああ、
do.
そういえば私には弟子が一人いて何かあればあいつに伝えさせる
Poor child. He already got beat up by a narwhal and his own master. And now he's another messenger yet again. He just cannot catch a break. Oh, child, what to do with you? Oh?
ここまでが私が彼女から聞いた話だ。
第三降臨者
Third descender.
神の心がそうなの
But
か
that's what the Gnosises are.
コマみたいな形ってイメージだったけど
Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's
彼女の話が
remains?
誤解や変わった比喩でもない限りは
不吉で手放した方がいい
It would bring misfortune and that you should chuck it.
やったのかよ
もしスカーク
I
の
mean,
話が
if
本
you
当な
had
ら
something that was
それが
causing
根底にある
misfortune,
と
of course you'd want to get
危
rid
険
of
の
it.
種となりうるだろう
You mentioned one of them. Oh? I am the fourth descender? Huh? One, that the Gnosises are related to descenders, and two, that the one who came before me has already died?
降臨者という概念を認識しているだろうとは思っていたが君自身
I
が
don't even know
降臨者
why
であ
that
る
was
と
an
予想だに
option
し
to
なかった
begin with.
となると元素に対する極めて高い適応力を持ち
Wait,
ひいて
so
は元素力を増幅することさえできる
does that
神の
mean
心の力は
we ourselves are a gnosis?
君も似たような性質を持っているのか
Well, yeah, because we're able to possess all the elemental powers.
元素力を操れる能力とかかこれもいやいやとりあえずは余計なことを考えないでおこうぜだってなんだかすごく変な感じだぞ
It is kind of creepy, because that means
旅人を比べるだなんて
it's just so weird because that means that 3 other people have came before us. Who are they? We don't know.
そりゃそうだけどやっぱりすごく不吉だぞ
Yeah.
ルタリアが回復してきたらあいつを問い詰めようぜ
同感だ情報が揃っていない状況で根拠のない推測をするのはあまり賢明なやり方ではない
これで予言にあった
Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
そうだなホカロルスの努力も全てはこの時のためだった
Her sacrifice is not in vain.
自分を犠牲にして人間としては500年も辛い思いをしながら生きてきて
Oh, there's a thingy up there.
あいつが望んだことだった
I
の
just
かな
noticed.
神の願いというのはそもそも不思議な謎なのかもしれない
Can you understand the will of the gods?
私には無理だただ時々こんな想像をしてみることがあるも命は水のように絶えず循環
Life
し
flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all.
君や私あの人が浴びる雨に果たして何の違いがあろうか
So poetic. And there it is. The end of another Archon. Quite literally. I didn't mean to make it like a joke like that, but still. Wow, wow, wow. Holy moly. Claim all. Holy. What are our achievements? Let's look at all the achievements. People rebuild their home and complete Masquerade of the Guilty. What a stream. Let's see, do we have change avatar? Oh, I got Navia now. But no, I'm keeping Arlecchino. I'm keeping her. And what about this? Oh, we still have to choose this, but no matter. What about here? I already did my quest. Yup. Yup. Oh. Oh! And we finally finished this. Wow. Bedtime story. Ooh. We can finally claim rewards. But we'll do that another time. I want to see, what is the next one? Oh, wait. Sumeru. Oh, but that's a commission. I don't know if this indicates... I don't know. Maybe... I think in the next stream, we'll try to just finish these other Archon quests before the Natlan one. Because I feel like it's too good to be true. Like, just us going to Natlan next, you know? I feel like it all just went by so quickly. So, obviously, I think we'll just end that for today. We'll complete everything else in another stream and finally get some closure. Yeah. Holy moly. Welp. With that being said, I want to end the stream there. Again, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate y'all. I appreciate you, Caitlin, for staying here till the very end. But yes, again, just to do one last shout out to Factor. Again, sponsoring the stream, as always. Again, use my code FACTOR, SE72078, to get 50% off of your first Factor box, and you get free shipping. Again, the link and the code will be in my About Me page on Twitch, and obviously it was in the chat, and the chat command, obviously, !Factor, to get that information as well. But yeah, again, like always, thank you guys so much for watching. Always here. Thank you for your support. Love ya. And like always, I'll see you guys in the next stream. Tomorrow is going to be Fortnite, like always, and maybe I'll change next week's stream to different types of games. Again, that's still to be decided, but your girl gotta eat something. I am starving. This took so much of my energy. So much happened. But again, I'll see you all in the next stream. Same time as always. It'll be on Twitter, the schedule, and obviously I'll let you guys know in Discord. So yeah, have a nice day, you guys. I don't know how to end the stream, but I don't want this to end. I just love you guys. See you in the next stream. Bye bye. Bye bye. Meanwhile, I'm cooking. You keep cooking. Let her cook. Bye bye.